welcome back to more Xenoblade 2. Last time we finished off in the middle of the Orion Titan. I'm sad to say that it's a little bit of a spoiler, but we've seen all that we will of Zeke and Pandoria for this chapter. So the title screen's all we're gonna see for a while. Now, Japanese one again. So, I'm gonna watch it. Hop over to Japanese. Start up.
Good try. Not bad. But wipe yourselves down and get ready for my super ultra mega move!
We're waiting with bated breath for your super duper whatever.
You asked for it! Bringer of chaos! Ultimate lightning fury slash!
Whoa. What just happened? They...
What an idiot.
Don't see that every day.
Come on. That's enough nonsense.
Indeed.
Really love the English voice actor for So I said we wouldn't start off in Uraya necessarily, and we're not. So there's a new course in Tiger. Now it actually opens the instant you get to Uraya, but I didn't bother coming over here and doing it. Now, I've played a bit of Stage 2. I played it enough that I got the perfect bonus. I did not get the no kills bonus. That's insane. Any stage other than Stage 1, I'm not going to bother getting the no kills bonus, but I might play it enough to get the perfect bonus. It didn't take that long. Perfect bonus, if you don't remember, is... if you get to the end with all of the chests, all the ether crystals, and having no damage taken. Now, if you take damage here, it doesn't count, thankfully. I want to get a bunch of ether. I want to take out everything moving if I can. That'll make things that much easier for when I'm for on my way back. That was lucky. 2 of these in one run. Seen it before, but it's really rare. We have so much ether. I need to head up on the right. I need to make my way to the left. Oh, crap. Right? Alright, now that's all the ether crystals and all the chests, so I just need to not get hit twice. I didn't get the perfect bonus, but I got everything else. So much ether. That's really nice. And you can see, even with just the perfect bonus, not even the no kills bonus, I still got more than the 50,000 required for Poppy. So it's not terrible getting the 50,000 score. I just never wanted to do it in normal. Challenger 3, that sounds pretty useful, but only when we're facing unique monsters. It's for facing higher level foes, and that's not gonna come up too often. Also in between these two, I didn't look at the affinity chart on purpose because I wanted that to happen. That was for getting 20,000 in Tiger. Leave support to Poppy. Something else, something they never expressly tell you to do, up here. Ah, this is Basics of Tiger. Move with direction buttons, attack with A, collect shinies and treasure. Friends must attack jellyfish from above and turtles from the bottom. There's a power item that will let friend attack on the diagonal. Now obviously you saw me attack on the diagonal anyway. I'm not sure exactly what, maybe they just made it part of easy mode or something? Whatever the case, that's what you get up there. And then, one other thing. I think I'm gonna do this just because there's so many, unique blades. I'm gonna try and get a unique blade every time we start out. And Rex, I think, has enough for now. So we're gonna go with Nia. Note that we do have a third driver, that's not Tora. But, as he stated, as Vandom stated, he only likes to work with rock. So, anyway, we're going to use our common core crystals until we run out. Or until we get a unique blade, which is much more likely. recognize the second one, but unfortunately we got a common blade. Blade. That's a blade. Note that the game saves every single time that I hit yes there, so, you can't save scum bits. It's just how it is. That's still a common blade. So yeah, when it says saving, that's when it determines what you're getting. Not any of the time after that. Blade. 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 You learn to pick out what the different common blades. Missing up. I think there's only 9 different shapes they can come in, so not too hard to remember. Oh. Time to manage some. Let me. I need. Oh. Alright. Need Earth type animal. There's one. Need now shield hammer. There's one. Female bitball. A giant mega lamp. Have one. Male chrome katana. Only one more that we're looking for. Alright. I tried to save my check marks on my list, and it says you don't have permissions to save the to change this file. Hey, what? I'm the only user on my computer. Whatever.
Yoki 出会いを祈っています。了解。ブーンを祈る。お前の信じた道を生きろ。寂しくなるな。笑って別れよう。楽しかったぜ。
バイバイ。
今までありがとう。
またどこかで会えるかもな。お別れっすね。お世話になりました。
今までありがとう。
お別れっすね。お世話になりました。楽しかったぜ相棒。それではお元気で。
それが君の選択か。
Keep going. Using boosters increases chance that you.
世はクビラ。
Oh, that's unfair.
図が高いぞゲロ。世のドライバーとなれることを無上の喜びとして存分に働くのだぞ。
This guy is one of the hardest to completely fill in. And apparently she can only get fire unique blades or something. Alright, so we've got Dagas. He has a great axe. Increase. So that does give her a topple art, which is alright. But great axes are not fantastic, especially not on Mia. Let's see. That does work together well, though. She has a topple art and then an art that does increase damage to toppled foes. So, that's nice anyway. He has one Ox Core slot. That's really low. Let's look at his affinity chart first. Work box. Yeah. Go with that. So his affinity chart. You might notice, all other unique blades, have 3 field skills. He only has 1, and it's crap. It does nothing. He has a cavalier attitude, the belief that kings should delegate work to subjects. That question mark at the end, you'll see why that's there later. It is exclusive to him, though. There's nobody else who has it. Increases enemy gold drop rate by 30%. That is really nice. That is really nice. The problem is this guy, his quest is in a continent that we won't get to for a while. So, that's why I said that's unfortunate, is because we're not gonna get to where he needs to be for quite some time. So, increased enemy gold drop rate by 30 to 50%. Oh, and it's a... In a way, getting him now is probably a good thing because of this gold effect requirement. Let's see. Regal Presence increases blade combo damage. That's not bad. Select insects. Increases damage and area of effect of party attacks by 40% at max affinity. That's really good. Okay, so Dagas is a really strong blade. And it looks like all of his levels are the exact same of whatever we're supposed to do. Increases damage dealt by 100% when his HP is low. Nice. Maybe not. Increase critical damage by 25%. And increase damage to aquatics. Not fantastic. Okay. Now all of these are increased trust except level 4. We're probably not going to see what unlocks level 4 for a bit. But until then, Mia, you get Dagas. I'll give him... fusion combo up. Alright. Now, I believe. For some reason, we still haven't found a Peon Stone. But now, I believe, is the time to go back to Uraya. So, this is the area that we had to go to for that last quest, but... there's something more in this cave back here.
任せて正解だ。お嬢様は私がお守りいたします。
気で行くぞ。崩れろ。マリア。勝った。やっ。転べも。みんなの力が集まってきたぞ。ジェミニルもう。やっ。マリア。バタフライ。みんなの力が集まってきたぞ。やっ。勝った。ジェミニル。気合いろ。ありがとうだぞ。待ちくたびれたです。ですね。主人は守りじゃ離れましたね。今力を一つにするぞ。言ってますもん。カムカム。まは主人じゃ
ブラインドエリア。
ジェミニルいい体格崩れろ。向いてるアリア。
世が来たことに
いつでもいけるよ。にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ。
アイランドクラッシュ。まさか攻めるか。お前が決めろ。
一気に片付けるチャンスだね。主人を守るであるぞ。
ブラインドエリア。スラッシュ。
お嬢様
を私がお守りいたします。
主人がジェミニル。ありがとうだぞ。痛いもん。いつでもいけるよ。
マッスルスラッシュ。
Swap over to Nia. We're using Dias. Is Nia our only person with a break art? Yeah. Oh. Going to have to swap over to her. Swap over to Joe Mark. Back on.
そっちがその気ならやってやるよ。
Here.
そっちがその気ならやってやるよ。はっ。
ブラインドエリア。
はい、主人を守るですもん。
And I'm
も
done.
ふもふなサポートだもん。
ここで。
や崩れろ。空に向けてやっていこう。私たちならもっとやれるぞ。
マッスルスラッシュ。俺が手本を見せてやる。ブラインドエリア。いいだろう。
ありがとう。
私の力をすべて使いください。ここで。
二人だね。守るですもん。もふもふなサポートだもん。
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スタジ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
We're gonna swap over to Dias for being in
お
here.
前がいてこそ俺だ。
Bad Fellows Cave Fort? Yeah. Tread carefully. So there's that skill outside of the underground spring.
慌てるな。耐えることも必要だ。
It warps you in here. You don't have to fight any. He's around. Yeah!
面倒なやつ
Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
ありゃりゃまずいよこれありゃりゃまずいよこれ
It's extremely bad. Stop chasing me already. So yeah, this spring out here will let us in there. I might have the necessary blades for this? Maybe? No, I need Gorgon. Yeah, I don't have the necessary blades for this. Okay. I can get one more point of fortitude by putting in Crossette, but I still need but there's a quest in there. But apparently that pillar that I walked up to, there should be a quest character right there. But I didn't see him. I'll come back later. He should be there.
出てこい出てこい
Torpedoes are these little enemies that are never aggressive or anything. Sometimes you need to kill them for blades, rarely. But the nice thing about them is they drop really large amounts of experience, cash, etc. So if you feel like killing a little cute thing, there you go. You're rewarded.
世界にはいろんな場所があるもんここで一休みですの
There's a landmark up here. There's also one other that I want. There's also a unique monster somewhere around here. There's also... Hey there. Hello. Danini have question for experienced adventurer like friends. Friends think juice made with blue ladybird be tasty? Sounds disgusting. Friends think bad idea? But friends not pros in juice making industry. Danini probably should not listen to opinion. Danini think blue ladybird tastiest of all bug. It's named after a lady. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a ladybug. But it's blue ladybird. Put into juice will make perfect blend of tasty goodness. Soon 12 brother sister pond be most popular drinks place in all Argentum once again. Oh yes, Tanini have other brother ponds and sister ponds also searching for tasty ingredients. Your friends meet them during travel. Make sure say hello if yes. Bye now. So if we keep speaking to those folks, then it's going to expand the stuff that 12 Brother Sister Bond sells. There's the chest here. a rare core crystal, a classic metal, and or not gold. Got that looks interesting. So we've got the Sealstone of Water, but it's all the way down there, and there's no way we can ever reach that. Or is there? Obviously, note those level 72s and 74s. Yeah, we don't want to face them.
さっさと宿に案内しろ。
Probably it, because anywhere else. Over here, we have some coral-covered bedrock. We'll come back here with some more super strength and earth max. I want warp. Here's a quest. Something wrong? Kona have come from Argentum Trade Guild. Kona search for cousin of partner of sister pawn of girly friend of buddy pawn of brother pawn of wifey pawn of me. He has no pawn named Budada. You hear Budada have job in Argentum, but also itchy feet and taste for adventure. Now is many months past since Budada say Budada go to Uraya and not come back yet. Fiber friends can maybe help look? Oh, this is what I was looking for. Oh, well, it was worth trying. I'll help you out. Oh. Luck of Kona no bound. Me feel chances of finding Budada my own self pretty slim, so really truly appreciate help. If me remember correct, like, Budada have dream of observe life of Ignas in natural habitat. Kona leave rest in able hands of friends. Obviously, I already know exactly where he is because I was there earlier. So let's run back over there. And hopefully not attract the attention of the level 75s.
そっちがその気ならやってやるよ。
That is a very impressive buff.
いいじゃん。私たちの
任せるがいい。
俺が手本を見せるもん。
その
守れなかったですもん。
A very impressive.
ちょっと手加減してやったもん。花失敗したですもん。ちゃっと終わらせるよ。新手だよ。
嵐にはちょうどいい。ブラインドエリア。
やっ崩れろ。
イーグルライ。
いいじゃん。空に任せて。私たちならもっとやれる。パワースター。まずは落ち着こう。
ここはお前。ブラインドエリア。
私たち余裕すぎてあくびが出そう。余裕しゃくしゃくだもん。
これまで以上にお役に立ちます。
You may rely on me for support, always. Please turn around and go the other way. Thank you. We've got a Nopon statue here. What's a Nopon statue doing in a place like this? Maybe we can make a little offering, you know, for luck. Seems the melon parfait was worth a lot. As was this twinkle juice. His juice. I think we will be making another visit to Little Brother just
やっと着いたよ。
しばらく休ま。
長旅は疲れるもん。ワクワクですもん。 相手じゃないね。こんなやつ新手だよ。
ブラインドエリア。
そうだもん。くるくるー。あったー。痛いもん。ブルーベルー。ナイスもん。助かる。どうだ。空に任せてほしいもん。オッケー。
パワーチャ
ライ
ー
ンアサルト。
準備はできた。
ジ。ブラインドエリア。
You cannot let him get away. He's gonna... Ah, crap.
うわ、やった
調子に乗るなよと。
うわ、やった
We're running.
そうだ無理じゃん。何すんのさ。
Yep, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're running. We're running, we're running, we're running.
勝った。
Because the Whispering Igna, when he gets low on health, he runs inside for help, and you saw the level of the stuff inside.
「お嬢様、皆さんの体力に気を配ってください。この調子でいきましょう。
崩れろ。勝ったー。殺せぞ。空に任せてほしいもん。オッケー。やっ。
指示をお願いします。
セミニループ。
ブラインドエリ
There
ア。
we go. Keep down.
させません。
いい感じ。決めするもん。いいじゃん。スケーリングファイヤー。ご主人はナイスもん。
パワーチャ
ありがとうだもん。
ー。マッスルスラッシュ。
Phew! So many treats. Let's taste these. Getting belly right now. Tummy tum is fully full. Oh dear, would me forget manners. BM Budada, and friends are Budada's saviors. Budada come for Igna watching, but did not expect Igna so scary. Budada stiffened from fright. Was afraid, if Igna find, Budada become lizard snack, so stay very, very still. So still, he gather dust, end up like statue. Then Budada get so hungry, couldn't move even if wanted to, which he didn't for aforementioned reasons. So Budada feel extreme thankful that friends come and help from goodness of hearts. And meh, Budada have no idea that Kona so worried. Budada feel terrible. But Kona is maybe a matter for a later time. For now, Budada hurry and join this Kona in Guild of Argentum. Budada have enough adventure for many, many lifetimes. Oh, Budada also mentioned this. Budada is actually skilled craftsman who makes cylinders for when salvaging. When friends next come to Argentum, friends come to shop of Budada. Budada make friends special cylinder. Budada wait in Goldmouth Residential District, yes? yes. See friends later. He will make us special cylinders. Meet him in the Goldmouth Residential District in Argentum. as it says here, that was a DLC quest. As with all DLC quests, they give you really nice rewards that aren't strictly necessary.
世の力、次の戦いを楽しみにしておくんだな。
You are to carry out my wishes. What need have you for these worthless things? Oh, currently held items count toward the total. That is all the riches you possess? How laughable. Looks like I need to collect some more art for him. But I don't really care about raising that skill right now. Defeat some Prom-Peron hexes I can do. There's several over here.
Minna, 出かけるもん。ワクワクですもん。
Maybe not strictly right here.
Sate, sate. Yotta.
ニアのサポートがあってこそ俺たちが活躍できる。ブラインドエリアブルータルいいぞ、少しは使える。
私たちならもっとやれる。もうトラに任せてほしいもん。なんやもうほらサポートだよ。少しの戻りか。空手だよ。今の力を見るですもん。崩れろ。
この調子でいきましょう。
まだこんなもんじゃないよ。もっともっと
ブラインドエリア
相手はカナです。
まっすぐ
つまり守れなかった。
これが手本命の攻撃準備完了。おいります。アクアウェイブ。
相手はカナです。
ブラインドエリア
いいじゃん。
マッスルスライイーグルアイ。
いいじゃん。勝ったー。
ここで
ジェミニループモモモ
ここはお前の指示に従う。このままねじ伏せる。私たちの力を見せるとね。ブラインドエリア指示をお願いします。
ジェミニループ
チー
やごっつんこするもん。崩れろ。モコニックストーム
マッ
です。
スルスライそこで見ている。ブラインドエリア世の全力ここで使うがいい。
私たちの力見せてやろうよ。サポートだ。ラインのアサルト。勝ったー。
ここで
ぐんぐんドリルや
パワーチャージ。俺が手本ブラインドエリアおめよあらす。
きお願い。
フレイムクラウン。
ドラ花続けてよろしく。最大やってやるもん。スピンカッターおっちゃん頼んだもん。
じゃ任せろ。
今ので終わりだと思った。お願い。
タイラントクラッシュ。
ドラ花続けてよろしく。じゃほいきた花の力を見るですもん。おっちゃん頼んだもん。
受け取れ。俺の番だ。
クリュークラッシャ
勝負はのみ。もう一連携狙うぞ。
みんなお疲れちゃん。ほら頑張ってたもん。出てこい出てこい。
I think I have learned my lesson. We're not starting with Dagasaurs. That's new. Wrong way. Come on.
先手必勝。一気に行くよ。
傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えた。
崩れろ。勝った。転べぞ。
いい感じです。
私も同じ気持ちだよ。いやほらだっていけるもん。
指示をお願いし
ジェミ
ます。
ニループお願い。
決めます。
ぐるぐる勝ったもふもふな
ブラインドエリア
かっこいいとこ見せるもん。横に
イーグルアイ。
ストームやよしいい感じ。トラも左に
見せる時です。気を抜くな。
パワーチャージ。ドリルやぐるぐる勝ったジェミニループ。なんつうかこうスカッとしたよね。これだったらトラ一人でも戦えたもん。
お任せください。草花は心を癒してくれますね。私の得意分野です。
そっちがその気ならやってやるよ。ぐるぐる勝ったモモモリア新手だよ。モフモフなサポートだもん。ぐるぐる勝った私も同じ気持ちだよ。よしいい感じ。もうブラインドエリア一つにするもん。オッケーモモリア
当然だ。
ほらやってつけろ。お願い。ご主人は守るじゃん。
スラスラ。
攻撃にお気をつけください。
私の力をすべてお使いください。
ブラインドエリア。
アリリング入ろう。まだ入るもんじゃないよ。ご主人は守るです。勝った。オッケー。
俺に任せて正解だ。花バリア花
世がいることに感謝せよ。
You have the honor of fighting for me. What more could you possibly desire? One. There are so many of those right now. Here we go.
マナの体ってどうなってんの？トップシークレットですもん。情報提供にはゴールドが必要ですもん。
この力で皆さんを助けます。
I will demonstrate to you my power. Perhaps I can be of even greater service to you. Levels 1 and... I need to defeat bars.
これ以上よう頼るな。
More power in my hands was a foregone conclusion. Use levels 1 and I need to go kill some sparrows. Those gnomes are so aggressive.
この調子でいきましょう。私も同じ気持ちだよ。かっこいいとこ見せるもん。ジェミニーナイスもん。マッスルスラー
ブラインドエリア。
いい感じです。クリーンドハイラー。もふもふなさそうだ。大丈夫。ありがとう。空に任せてほしい。よし。ジェミニーナやっちゃった。
ブラインドエリア。
いいじゃん。やっ。大丈夫。
この調子でいきましょう。
私たちならもっとやれる。
Continue over this way. Still looking for prawn hacks. I also know that there's spars.
見つかっちゃったか。勝ったはっもうはっ崩れろ。
この調子でいきましょう。
私も同じ空だよ。見えるか。オッケー。もふもふなサポートだ。やっぐるぐる
俺が手本を見せてやる。
指示をお願いします。
ブラインドエリア。
ジェミニー私たちならもふもふなサポートだ。
まずか攻めるか。お前が決めろ。
わっしょいだが。
That looks like.
さあ、いつも通り行こう。
ニア、あまり前に出過ぎるなよ。
崩れろ。勝ったー。やっ転べも。ほらな、やろうじゃない。わっしょいだが。
まずか攻めるか。
ブラインドエリア。
ぐるぐる勝った
ここはお前の指示
ー。やっちゃって。
で決めます。行かないで。ここで。
花全
私たちの力を見せる時です。
パワーチャージ。
One more prawn hack. I also need a bunch of spars. Like,
お任せください。
先手必勝。一気に行くよ。さっさとやっつけてご飯にするもん。ほら、お腹ペコペコだもん。崩れろ。
しでいきましょう。
オッケー、私たちならもっとやれる。
指示をお願いします。
ブラインドエリア。
オッケー、花バリア。花、ありがとう。いいとこ見せるもん。メカニック。スカーロですもん。
私の力をすべて
私たち力を見せてやろうよ。
ブラインドエリア。
世にそこで見ているがいい。
いいじゃん。私も同じ気持ちだよ。もうやっグングンドリル。お前の相手は花ですもん。ライド
ブラインドエリア。
逆
お嬢様は私がお守りいたします。
やっちゃって。
アクアウェー
あいつすごい人ですね。勝った。いいじゃん。
ブラインドエリア。パワーチャー
ジェミニルドリ
ブマッスルスライス。
ル。崩れろ。
ティーボーブレイ。ここで
やっこのメモ。
ブラインドエリア。
なんつうかこうスカッとしたよね。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
と
先手必勝。一気に行くよ。トラと花のコンビは無敵だもん。崩れろ。勝ったもうやらに乗せてほしいもん。
If I had anyone else who could be right at
準備
me.
できてる。今ならお助けだもん。
攻撃準備完了。
ブラインドエリア。
私の力をすべてお使いください。
私たちの力見せてやろうよ。崩れろ。勝ったいいじゃん。
Had that call allies, but it was far away.
見つかっちゃったか。何すんのさ。勝った
Extremely annoying attack. It knocks you back and jumps further away. My goodness.
マスカ攻めるか。お前が決めろ。
ブラインドエリア。
いいじゃん。決めするよ。
パワーチャ
ジェミニル決めするもん。スポームです。
ー。ブラインドエリア。
見せる時です。
ナイス。私たち息ぴったりだね。崩れろ。いたいただもん。エーテルアンカー。お前の相手はジェミニル。
ブラインドエリア。
ドリル。はっもふ。勝った。やっちゃって。もうほらいたもん。いいじゃん。
Oh, I thought that was a reflection of the shining lamp.
お任せください。
先手必勝。一気に行くよ。
傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えたな。
新手だよ。
させません。
勝った 空に任せよ。私も同じ気持ちだよ。花スピンカッターナイスもだね。
ブラインドエリア。
もう手に入れる。準備できてる。
パワーチャージ。ブラインドエリア。
ナイスも
It's running enough to help that it's definitely not coming.
ブラインドエリア。
ヒーリング入ろう。勝った
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、須崎。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
きっと良いものです。
心を落ち着けて。
Only one level of Earth Mastery? I think I can get that.
よし、張り切らせていただき
きっ
ます。
と良いものです。
これはいかがっすか。
心を落ち着けて。
何か出ますかね。
よかろう。世が力を貸してやる。
お任せください。
先手必勝。一気に行くよ。ノポンの本気印見せてやるもん。や
ブラインドエリア。
崩れろ。勝ったご主人を守るです。ほらやいけるもん。
この調子でいきましょう。
そう私たちならもっとやれる。
指示をお願いします。
ジェミニループ。
俺が手で決めます。
ほらのやつ水をこするもん。
ブラインドエリア。
ストームですもん。や
ここで
やナイスもうヒーリング入ろう。
私たちの力を見せる時です。
私たち空に
ごめんなさい。
今なら押せ押せだもん。や
ブラインドエリア。
勝った
フレッシュ。
ほら見ちゃうよ。オッケー。かっこいいとこ見せるもん。ジェミニルーパーフですもん。はっや
ここはお前の指示に従う。
ほら
パワーチャージ。
このままねじ伏せる。
I think there are more spars. Yeah, there's at least one more over here across the 8-rock skid. Oh, there's another project.
さあいつも通り行こう。さっさとやっつけてご飯にするもん。トラお腹ペコペコだもん。先手必勝。一気に行くよ。
お嬢様、
崩れろ。
体力に気を配ってください。この調子でいきましょう。
ジェミニル 空に任せてほしいよ。ご主人を守るです。
ブラインドエリア。
いや崩れろ。
完了。
お願い。
ります。
転べろ。空に任せてほしいよ。忍者のいいとこ見せるわ。
オーバイセップス
私たちの
今から
力を見せる時です。
マッスルスラッシュ。
There we go.
技のキレが増しましたよ。
I seem to be edging closer toward math. I'll need 3 more level 3s. 1 more score.
敵が哀れになってくるわ。
Do not presume to send me into battle. That task falls to you. I'll need to use 18 flame crowns.
お任せください。
Yeah, I know it was far away.
さあ、いつも通り行こう。
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見せてやる。
崩れろ。あった。ご主人を守るです。
この調子でいきましょう。
任せてほしい。私たちならもっとやれる。ジェミネル。取れた。何すんのさ。ブラインドエリア。花バリア。花。わっそいわっそいだもん。
マスクは3年か。お前が決めろ。
ジェミネル。
準備完了。力を見せる時です。
私たち息ぴったりだね。
マッスルスラッシュ。
花バリア。行くよピョッコ。
合わせます。ジョーさん。
いいじゃん。そうよ。
エイロスト
ご主人を守るですよ。
ブラインドエリア。
ほらだっていけるもん。オッケー。
戦士が遅い。
ドリル。
タイフラ
ブルーダン。やっちゃって。勝ったー。
ブラインドエリア。
いいじゃん。グングン。ドリル。
パワーチャー
マッスルスラッシ
調子に乗るなよドライ。
花バリア。私も同じ気持ちだ。サポートだもん。ご主人ぐるー。勝った。
やれるぞ。
ここだ。お前の
世に命令するな。
オッケー。
ブラインドエリア。
いいじゃん。勝った。ご主人を守るですもん。
世の全力。
ありがとうだもん。
長い。
パワーチャー
花、ありがとうだもん。
Alright, Dromart can swim better now.
冒険でもご期待に沿いましょう。
Power of water yields to my yoke. At your service. Again, still need 3 more level 3s. And 17 more flame crowns. I need to raise Canadian combat. Okay. Build stuff.
みんな出かけるもん。ワクワクですもん。
Anything else we need to kill here? Awesome. Let's just get one away. Loads of food over here, but not a unique monster.
ガンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ。
そっちがその気ならやってやるよ。
Oh boy, Uraya.
崩れろ。ほらだっていけるもん。準備できてる。キレキレするぞ。花注入フルパワーですもん。ジェミニライズバリア。
マッスルスラー
ブラインドエリア。ブラインドエリア。
指示をお願いします。
マッスルスラー
決めます。
If I could get level 3, I had to get out of this right now, so the level 4 would go away.
ブラインドエリア。
俺が手本を見せてやる。
このままねじ伏せる。
指示をお願いします。
やと
様のここはお待ちいいだろう。
任せてほしいもん。見せてやろうよ。
It went down anyway.
体の中から力が湧いてきました。
Sure, you'll be able to observe a little improvement in my technique. Know that I have 2 levels of ice, but no. Yeah, I don't. I'd have to have one on Mia and one on... more field spells. Yeah.
清らかなる水の力よ。
慌てるな。
I can get
耐えること
that.
が必要だ。
There's 1 level of fortitude from Rose.
私はいつでも準備万端です。
清らかなる水の力よ。
Where does this go? This is a long way off. Far enough away, it's not on the expanded map there. Okay. So that you know how far we traveled. We were right here, roughly, right? And we just ended up here. That is a long way.
Yo. さてさて。さてさて。そっちがその気ならやってやるよ。これブラインドエリア。勝ったー。コンセントレーション。いいじゃん。ドルフィンスレーの場所。花ありがとうだもん。
ここでここで。
ほらだって言ってるもん。決めするもん。もう
マッスルスライ
そのまま行きましょう。私たちも元のエレベーション。いいじゃん。崩れろ。パワーチャージをしてもいい感じ。すぐにやりましょう。俺がクールな顔を送ってやる。いきますよ。ほらビームスライス。やってちゃう。花ありがとうだもん。いいのったー。いいじゃん。ブラインドエリア。花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。わかりました。ミヤさんのために無音の花火を開発してみせます。
よかろう。世が力を貸してやる。
ひょいっと。おったからおったから。
But yeah, obviously there's no way up here except by the way that we took, but wow, that is a long way. that's what we got from there. Is the Priestess's Auspices, which not terrible, but not fantastic either. And Paladin Core Crystal.
私はいつでも準備万端です。
清らかなる水の力よ。
よかろう。世が力を貸してやる。
Okay, well away from level 74. Okay. No, there isn't.
風は俺の友達さ。
ジャーンプ。
Ah, we can get one more level of Witness 3.
また一緒によろしくね。使うよ。よっと。オープン。心を落ち着けて。
物事は客観的に見るべきだ。
Nice. Don't even need any Earth Mastery for that.
よかろう。世が力を貸してやる。
On Core Crystal and Water Defensive too. Fantastic.
ひょいっと。よっと。おっとと。見つかっちゃったか。
ブラインドエリア。
Tacky.
いいぞ相棒。
ありがとうだもん。ブルーダル私たちならもっとやれる。オッケー。
俺が手本を見せてやれる。
ライノアサルト。
パワーチェック。これが技だ。
ブラインドエリア。モフモフだ。
私がお守りいたします。
ヒーリングハイロー。
まっすぐ。
やっ崩れろ。
強調していきましょう。
私たちならもっとやれる。こりゃ
準備完了。
いい感じ。花お願いします。トラに任せてほしいぞ。オッケー。
させません。
助ける。
いいだろう。
お話しください。
私の力をすべてお使いください。
私たちぴったりだね。勝ったー。
ここで。
やっおもまー。みんな準備できてる。マリア。はっ。トラに任せてほしい。オッケー。
ここはお前らしい。いいだろう。でー。
デスウィング。僕のサポートだもん。崩れろ。滅べろ。
マッスルアップ。
Now then, here, got these two just sort of standing around. But then we've got that guy. He's a unique monster. He spawns all the way over here. And then just walks over there. There's a treasure trove. But then he walks back. That's what we were. Keep pressing left and left and right.
お嬢様、皆さんの体力に気を配ってください。イーグルアイコがマジックだ。この調子でいきましょう。指示をブラインドエリア。
There we go, there's break. I'm gonna lose.
余が直々に手を下してやろう。
今ので終わりだと思った。お願い。
邪魔だ。
ドラ、花、続けてよろしく。あら、全滅。フルパワーですね。おっちゃん、頼んだぞ。
任せる。
クリューカッター。超強いのみ。
ドラ、お前さんの勇気、ドライバーとして不足はない。自信を持てよ。
もう涙で前が見えないもん。
Yeah. Camo hood, not fantastic. But the only other place you can buy this in Morardane. kind of spoils that we'll be going there, but yeah, you can buy this in Morade, but you can also get it from killing that guy. Gave us an iron chip. Great. Infinity max evade. That's not terrible. Your defense up. Not bad. And we've got the more common core. Now we can just go face these drivers at our leisure. Monster control.
いつも通り行こう。トラと花のコンビは無敵だもん。はっ。やっ、崩れろ。勝った。転べろ。見せてほしいもん。見せてみやがれ。あれ、見つかった。なんでだ。オッケー。もう10個するもん。なんでだ。ブラインドエリア。なんでだ。
No wonder this is so hard. Lower answer the kill.
私たちならもっとやれる。勝った。ライノは勝った。やれる。オッケー。これが技というもの。ブラインドエリア。やったー。クレイムクラウン。ありがとうだもん。
This place was.
世界にはいろんな場所があるもん。ここで一休みですもん。
Stonegate Ruin.
私の得意分野です。きっと良いものです。
And this place right here, probably named by Napa. Honeystone Highway. Literature. Likes literature, huh? See if we can find out what it is.
どうしてこれが欲しいって分かったんですか？
Not that one. Seems that Gord has a favorite book. Find out
私
what
の
it is.
得意分野です。なんと
朝も新しい見つかっちゃったか。
Boy, another run.
花場にだろ。花ありがとう。ほらだって一緒。
この調子でいきましょ
私も同じ気持ちだよ。
う。指示をお願いします。ここは追いなさい。指示に従おう。
もっといいじゃん。心を一つにするもん。いやそうなん勝ったいや
私の力をすべてお使いください。
私たちが
これでどうです？やるではないか。
いいじゃん。
私の得意分野です。私の得意分野です。
This is the outskirts of Fonzamaima here. This patty is for growing grom rice. Grom rice is the Urayan's staple food, cultivated enthusiastically in the capital, Fonzamaima. The interesting thing is, its name changes depending on how you cook it. I love how he can just make a throne. If you knead it and finally chop it, call it fidel. Or you can flatten it out, then it's a glarna. Oh, right. I think I'm supporting Urayan food culture as it gives me such a buzz.
さてさて。さてさて。
Finally a cutscene.
スペルビアとの海戦の噂、いよいよ本当かもしれませんね。
ここのところ軍備を拡張していたからな。戦艦の数も増えている。
それにしてもへんてこな形の船ですもん。
むやみにアルスを改造することなく兵器として運用され、自然主義のインビディアの特徴だな。
紹介でもたくさんのインビディア戦を見たけど、スペルビアとは運用思想が真逆なんだよね。
だからこそ争いも起こりやすいというわけですね。
昔から敬遠の中じゃったからの。
はためにはスペルビアの方が印象悪いよね。ゴテゴテ機械をくっつけちゃってさ。
はためにはな。じゃが当の本人は意に介しておらんじゃろ。
あんだけ痛そうな改造されても。
アルスは人と共にある。そういうもんじゃからな。わしな背中に小屋を建てられたり、尻にクレーンを刺されたり、七輪をたかれたりしても文句一つ言ったことがないぞ。
七輪は喜んでたじゃないか。
あれは気持ちが良かったの。またやってくれんかの。
今やったらアルスの丸焼きになっちゃうよ。
確かに。
出てこい出てこい。
Mind me? Oh, absolutely. I've heard something a driver would definitely find real interest in. It's a rumor about a Titan ship, hacked to the rafters with boosters, that sank on its way to Indul. It was a long time ago, but I hear its final resting place is not too far from Gormot's Lasham Island. Any salvager worth of salt should be able to get boosters without too much trouble, but you might not know that that salvaging boosters requires special tools. There's a Nopon in the back streets of this here town who knows about these things. Goes by Seesaw. Don't mention it. I don't have the aptitude to be a driver, so I don't mind sharing that info with you. If I was a driver myself, well, that'd be a whole different story. There's another DLC quest here. War with Morardain could easily break out at any time. That's why we're stocking up the Titan battleship with food rations. If the Empire makes a move to expand their territory, only Uraya will be able to stop them. So we must always be on our guard, for the sake of other nations as well. Oops. This isn't gonna end well. And of course, this was the last landmark. I have to walk all the way back up there. Unfortunately, unlike the Morardain ships, we cannot walk around inside of Orion.
出てこい出てこい。
Which I suppose is also a good thing, because it means that nobody's gonna be captured. On your level 2.
戦闘以外もお任せください。
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Hello, friend. Fellow mercenaries, are you? Hans and Mima's in a state of panic, preparing for the war to come. Make sure you don't stand out too much in case the army draft you into their ranks. Well, I figure we'll all get dragged into it somehow eventually. Uraya's armed forces are essentially made up of both the regular army and the mercenaries. And come wartime, us mercs will be swimming in gold. Not the best way to think of war.
What?
配給所だ。少ない物資を国の管理下で分け与えているんだが、ほとんど早い者勝ちってのが実情さ。
よし、今日はこれで最後だ。
俺は国のために働いた兵士だぞ。優先的に配給を受け取る権利があるはずだ。なんだよその目は。子供は大人の言うことを聞いてればいいんだよ。
大丈夫？なんてことするんですか、こんな小さな子に。
なに？なんだお前ら。
レックス、余計なことに首を突っ込むなって。
大人の言うことを聞けって。あんたこそ子供のために我慢しろよ。
うるせえ。俺の何が分からってんだよ。
さあ、いつも通り行こう。
俺様の番だよ。
花の用意は無敵の相手は花です。
そうだ。
花割りよ。ブルーダレック。
そうだ。無駄よ。やがって。
助かる。ほらだっていけるもん。オッケー。
任せるな。これが技からず。ブラインドエリア。なんだと。なんだと。お嬢様は私がお守ります。やがって。
主人を守るですもん。
そうだ。なんだと。
崩れろ。
準備完了。ブラインドエリア。クラウンウェイ。
私も同じ気持ちだよ。転べろ。まだこんなもんじゃないよ。
見せる時です。
私たち一つにすがりだね。
ブラインドエリア。俺様の番だ。マッスルスロー。
大したなも。浮いてるわ。転べも。
There we go. Launch Steam Explosion.
やられるかよ Rise Team Explode 殺すみんなこれで決めるよマッスルスラッシュ
一番手いただき
フレイムクラウン
ドラマナ続けてよろしくじゃほい来たもんスピンカッターちゃん頼んだもん
じゃ俺の番だ
やれろ今ので終わりだと思ったお願い
タイラントクラッシュ
ドラマナ続けてよろしくじゃほい来たもんノコニックストームデスムおっちゃん頼んだもん
俺の番だ
やれろ気になった気がするもん
なんて強さだそのコアクリスタルの色まさか
いかんなありゃ仲間を呼びに行ったぞ
あんな一階の兵士まで知ってるとはこりゃ相当ホムラの噂が広まってるな
ごめんなさいローブ羽織っておくべきでした誰が広めてるですもん
俺が聞いた話じゃどっかのノポンの豪商だって話だが
ノポンの豪商
バンダムのおじちゃん
お前もしかしてイオンか見違えたぞコールのじいさんは元気かそうかあまり良くないか
バンダムさん
ああこの子はイオン俺の知り合いんとこの子だ
よろしくねイオンちゃん
移動しよう兵士が戻ってくると厄介だ
I'm asking for rations again today. Because of the war, the Urayan army is restricting sales of food and things are getting more and more expensive. I just can't get vegetables like I used to. It's all going toward Uraya's victory in the war. And there's lots of people working as soldiers and mercenaries in Fanzamaima. That includes lots of people I know. We all have to do our bit. Cost of living's been going right up these past few years. I guess the country preparing for wars had a big impact on the economy. Especially after Moradane got to Gormott before us. We really can't afford to lose this time. So I've decided that I want to do my part to help. Still, I do think the cost of food's far too expensive right now. Just how much do they expect us to pay for one Galarna? My fish dishes are so delicious, just the thought of them will make you drool. Hahaha, my cooking is unparalleled! Don't miss your chance to have some. I know that the Armu T-bone steak is actually Vandam's favorite. There was a person who said that earlier. Hey, welcome! We've got some Grom Rice delicacies, freshly made just for you. What do you want, young un? I'm done with my mercenary consultation sessions for today. Oh, you're not mercenaries? Sorry then. Guess I got the wrong idea. I'd still be glad to lend you a word of advice if there's anything troubling you find. I used to be the leader of a mercenary band, you see? So I know a thing or two. I'm starting to get sick of fishing now. I don't know what other hobbies are left that I can do for free. I'm from Torka Alley, me. We don't get a lot of toys around there. Only real fun thing we get to enjoy is the Mimona Playhouse, just up the stairs. Kids can get in free once a month in there. Month's a long time to wait, though. He will have something for us later, but not right now. What I was looking at. We're not getting that at the moment. The only lockpick we have is from Rock, and he can't get above level 1. Welcome to Aldemar Books. Volumes here devoted to the fine arts. My little brother Vero's such a crybaby. This one time, he tripped and skinned his knee the tiniest bit, and he was bawling about it for hours. I don't see how he's going to handle being an Uraya soldier. The only thing he's good at is studying, really. I'm kind of worried about him. Is that right next to him? They say there are some monsters that encourage their buddies to make them stronger. If I was in a fight like that, I reckon it'd be best to take out the one that was doing the encouragement first of all. I heard that from one of my dad's driver buddies. You gotta study up if you want to join the Urayan army, you know. Hello. This shop sells only desserts of the highest quality. Don't eat them all at once. Welcome. Use our makeup to put on your game face. You'll find your perfect catch in no time. Finally, customers. Very little salvaging in Uraya. Hirogi was beginning to think no one ever show up. We don't have any of those stuffs. Hello there, friends. I've got plenty of vintage cylinders for you. They're only vintage because nobody's buying. Come up, come right up. Friends up for playing board game with Todd. It's fun for the whole family. Increases running speed 5%. We bought a bunch of board games and now we can run faster. This is Torka Alley. It is the poor area for Fonzo. See a lot of Ardanians on the streets of Uraya, do you? My husband's an Uraya. Works as a mercenary. My dad's in the mercenary business, too, so that's how we originally met. Hence, he tells me about his fights every day. Some enemies can only defend in certain directions, to the front only, or to the fronted sides. His stories get a bit bloody, but I've got a strong stomach, so we get on well.
もう夜か。
さっさと宿に案内しろ。
Welcome, friend. Bonzo Maima is sometimes known as the City of Art. Does any of our artwork entice you? Hey, I'm a prep cook. That means I wash dishes, peel vegetables, that sort of thing. Yeah, I know, okay? I'm just starting out. I was a mercenary till right recently. I'd always launch the enemy into the air, then smash them into the ground for massive damage. I love that combo. But now my biggest dream is to become a cook at the court. I like to imagine Queen Rakura one day eating the food that I made. For now, I gotta keep peeling. You over there. You've inspired me deeply, in a way I can scarcely describe. Ah, what a dashing profile. I'd love to try and capture it with a sketch or two. But as much as I'd love to immortalize you in art, I actually have another more pressing request. I was working on some landscapes, I got a bit carried away, and before I knew it, I was out of paint. I can only use special paints of the highest quality. Actually, I concoct them myself. You need the right ingredients for really vivid color. It's the foundation that my very work is based upon. I asked my mercenary buddy to try and find some, but I couldn't afford the fee. Conflict with Moradane has really made things expensive. Too expensive for an impoverished artist like myself, anyhow. But just when I thought things were hopeless, you appeared before me. Yes, I would call it fate. Destiny is like the artwork of the gods. If I may, I would like you to find for me the ingredients that constitute my paint. Afraid I cannot offer cash, but I will surely find you something valuable in return for your services. Does my offer please you? Will you accept? Many thanks. What I require is some crust of Titan bicolor rock. I dare say crust of Titan can be had by filling a carum crustum at Farlane Wells. Bicolor rock can be found in rocky parts of Uraya. 1,000 thanks. Probably already have it. No, we don't. Why, you have an awful lot of blades with you, don't you? Looks like your weapon skills are a bit basic right now, though, am I right? Stick with the same weapon throughout a lot of battles, then your skill with it is sure to grow. I'm sure it'll make your arts a lot stronger, too. Don't forget to always think about each blade's weapon class when you're choosing a partner. This is the best restaurant in Fonzamaima, if I do say so myself. Well, we get some drongos in here, so it's more of a pub than anything. There are lots of places like this in Fonzamaima. All the mercs who get off duty come in to eat and booze, have a laugh and let their hair down. Also gives them a chance to talk about their next assignments. Well, hope you fit in here. They're arm wrestling, but they didn't think the animations enough. Probably relies on them both loading at the same time, which I bet they do.
おや、ここは劇場のようですが。ああ、俺の知り合いな、ここの劇団で座長をやってるんだ。
へえ、劇団か。
今の時間はちょうど公演中か。ついでだ、劇を覗いていこうや。
英雄アデルの生涯、なんだか興味深いですね。
俺演劇って見たことないや。
トラもないもん。
入るぞ。客も結構いるようだ。中では静かにしてるんだぞ。
はーい。
その時私は見た。暗黒の力が全てを飲み込む様を。人もアルスも暗黒の渦へと飲み込まれていく姿を。このままでは世界は終わる。終わってしまう。だがその時、満身創痍の身を起こし、我が師英雄アデルは決断したのだった。
神よ、我に力を。暗黒を焼き払い、世界を照らす光の力を。おお、そなたは天の聖杯、神のしもべ。どうか我に力を、この世界に光を。
こうして暗黒は払われた。しかしその代償は大きかった。多くの大陸が雲海の底へと沈んでいったのだ。
神のしもべよ、そなたのおかげで世界は救われた。その命の代償、我が償おう。我は語り継ぐそなたの伝説を。我の名と共に永遠に。
great play. So sad, but uplifting too. They've been performing the heroic adventures of Adam ever since I was a child, you know. Amazing we keep a tale from 500 years ago going like we do. Can't jump up there.
Hey. まずいって何が？
だって今のあれホムラのことだろ。なんでよりによって演目があれなの？
知らないよ、そんなこと。
あんたちゃんとフォローしときなよ。
フォローってどうやって？
そんなの自分で考えなよ。
なんだよそれ。あのさ、今の舞台さ、
すごかったですね。布がまるで本当の雲みたいに動いて、あれどうやってるんでしょうね。
ああ、うん、すごかったよね、あの雲。すごかったなあ。
で、何言っとるんじゃお前は。
殴ることないだろ。わかんないよ、どう言ったらいいのかなんて。
入るぜ、じいさん。おいおい、また増えたんじゃないか？
なんだ、バンダムか。人の趣味にケチをつけるな。
戦友相手になんだはねえだろう。
戦友？
ああ、傭兵団を作る前はフリーでな。若さに任せてコールのじいさんとあちこちの戦場を駆け巡ったもんさ。
情にほだされてすぐロハにする誰かのおかげで金にはならんかったがな。
そりゃお互い様だろう。劇団なんか始めやがって。
で、今日は何の用だ？
じいさん、無駄に長く生きちゃいないだろう。知らないか？世界中に渡る方法を、楽園への生き方を。
楽園だと？行ってどうする？あそこにはそのコアクリスタル。あんたが目覚めたってことは、ドライバーは
俺さ。
お前が？まさか子供とは。
どうだじいさん、知っていたら教えてくれんか？
世界中への渡り方を聞きに来たということは、一度は行ってみたんだな。
うん、でもダメだった。
だろうな。あれがいる限り誰一人として世界中には渡れん。あれは世界中を守っている。だがかつてただ一人だけ世界中を登り神に会いに行った者がいる。
世界中？本当に？
うん。その男ならあれのことを、世界中への渡り方を知っているかもしれん。
それは誰？コールさん、教えてくれ。俺はどうしても楽園に行きたいんだ。
教えてもいいが、その前に二人だけで話をさせてくれないか。そこの天の聖杯と。
ホムラと？
わかりました。
奥へ。
コールさんなんでしょ？あの物語を書いたのは。
すまなかったな。思い出させてしまった。
I don't know if you recognize this guy.
とても懐かしかった。
無理せんでいい。本当にすまなかった。残したかったんだ。あの時のことを誰かに伝えたかった。
あの時のわしらの姿を再び使うのか、あの力を。
わかりません。
この世界二度は耐えられんぞ。
わかっています。できれば使わないでいたい、そう願っています。でも
世界中への生き方を知っているのはあの男だけだ。会えるのか、あの男に。それを確かめたかった。
会います。それが私の運命ならば。
そうか、さっきの少年。
レックスって言います。とっても元気で優しい人です。
どことなく似ているな。
え
え。わかった。力を貸そう。
ありがとう、ミノチさん。
Yep.
ミノチか。
This is Minoth.
忘れていたよ。
He looks a great deal older now, huh? His hair is brown instead of black.
さて、どこにしまったかな。
Well, it has been 500 years.
おじいちゃん。
大丈夫か、じいさん。大丈夫だ。すぐ収まる。
And though he is a
心配ない。
flesh eater,
心配ない。今日は引き上げた方が良さそうだな。
it seems he hasn't aged well.
悪かったな、じいさん。いや、よければ明日また来てくれ。渡したいものがある。行くぞ。宿のあてはある。
I'll sort things out with Grandpa. You just head to the inn. It's in the shopping district, past the theater, all the way down the stairs. Friend is okay? Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm fine. Iona's helping me look for the thing I want to give you, but no luck yet. I know it's a pain, but would you mind coming back tomorrow? I bet it'll have turned up by then. He's collected a number of things. But if you remember, when we were traveling Torna, Minoth wrote plays. That was his crafting skill. So it seems he ended up making a theater 500 years later. I love my Mona Playhouse, me. My favorite theater. I go every single day, until my money runs out, I mean. I hope I'll get to walk out on that stage someday as a leading lady. Now I'd bring cold scripts to life. I'd make them laugh, make them cry. I hear there's this blade called the Aegis that's been resurrected. If the program in the Mimona Playhouse is anything to go by, it's the one that destroyed Alvarez 500 years ago. There's been a public notice issued by the Urayan army about it, telling us to stay vigilant. Apparently, we're to be on the lookout for a green core crystal. Well, I'm not going to bother much about it. Ooh. Welcome! How about some Champ's Churros for your theater friend? I'll buy a couple. The only ones who seem to come to me for money are the ones under sorry circumstances. Thought for yourself, didn't you? We're on the verge of war with Moradane, and the people have to get by on rations. But the nobles in their ivory towers are living as extravagantly as ever. The mercenaries don't seem to have it quite so bad either, as it's normal for them to be hired as soldiers. What I'm saying is there's a disparity in the social classes. And I won't deny it, I'm just as guilty of exploiting others for my own benefit. Hey, trust you have between Blade and Driver isn't bad at all. I know, because my dad has a merc group, so it's something I've seen often. During a battle, the driver's inner strength grows, and at the same time, the Blade's bond of trust with the driver deepens. Both gain something by heading out on the field of battle together. Ah, here comes a promising one. You're here to apply for a merc group, right? For you, I think we can make an exception. I'll hire you straight up, no demonstration of skills needed. Come on, come in, don't be shy. Or think no. Oh, that's not why you're here? Well, just remember, you're always welcome. Anytime you're pressed for money or you want a good fight, just come over to us, yeah?
おったからおったから頑張りますもん。モポンのことはお任せですもん。
Nice. A driver and Blade. So, what's your class? Driver's characteristics are affected by their blades, or, strictly speaking, the weapons the blades have, you know? If you got, say, 2 with Mega Lances by your side, that gives you the class Elite Fighter. Or if you've got one with a Bitball and one with a Shield Hammer, then you're a Knight. A good driver tries out all kinds of different combinations and figures out what works best with what. So, you can slide down here, and then you get really fast. Like, really fast. There is a terminal velocity, we've definitely already hit it, but...
ここはキャンプ地に使えそうだ。
You can jump across that. You can just barely jump across there. We'll have to come here later for something, but I believe there is a landmark at the bottom of this, so I wanted to get this now. There's not. There's this.
清らかなる水の力よ。慌てるな。耐えることも必要だ。
Can't do this yet. Need to be able to swim better. But we at least got that. And now we have a long climb back up. Because at that midway point I wanted to... There's some stuff to walk around and do. Even if you don't make the jump across, you can at least get to here. I think there's a treasure trove here? Awesome. Maybe I can get to it there first. I died. Oh.
もっと気をつけないと。
間抜けめ。
Anyway, so this side over here is a landmark. So I don't have to make that leap ever again. I missed. Okay.
Doujak!
しばらく休ませよ。
Still more of Fonzo Mima to explore, so I'm going to do that first. The Lulu think employers spending more and more time shut inside. If Lulu not here, Lulu expect he probably starved to death by now. The Lulu not saying a word. The Lulu swear on non-disclosure agreement not to give out secrets. These are the barracks for the Urayan army. Are you looking to join up? No, from the looks of you, I'd wager you're mercenaries. Must be tough having to worry about keeping your blades happy all the time. I hear you can't even rely on their support in battle if you don't accommodate them enough. If a blade's power can't even be relied upon, wouldn't a properly trained soldier make a better partner? Don't you think Titan battleships are wonderful? There's something so inspiring about their majestic forms. The reason I joined the maintenance corps was so I'd get to see all the detailed workings of ships like this. Urayan battleships make the most of the Titan's natural features, a key design philosophy. With ships like that, the maintenance is all about keeping the Titan healthy and looking after the organic nanotube. I feel a little bad for the weaponized Titans, though. When war breaks out, they get sent to the front lines. It breaks my heart when they come back and they're all smashed up. It really gets me. Salvaging business not very strong in Uraya, so things found in Argentum sell like hotcakes. On the other hand, in Moradin, people not really care about salvage things. Good food have more appeal there. Meanwhile, Argentum Trade Guild free to travel between countries, so it not really matter either way to us. Just take side of country that reap biggest profit. That what Chairman Banna taught me. Yeah. Banna. You see red tree from here? It's vivid red that really pop out, brighter than rest of all trees. And it have special name, Sophronia. Arula moved from Argentum to Fonzamaima just to see Sophronia tree every day. Arula may be a bit obsessed with it. Awesome Shade Cliff. Very pretty place. Oh, we finally. Oh no, that was tricolor rock. Still don't have a peon stone. Never mind.
出てこい出てこい。
草花は心を癒してくれますね。
Can't quite jump that high. You can get to it from over here. There, apparently.
日が昇る。
朝を告げるのは俺の仕事だ。
Nice clicking. There's another one. Got that too. something I never noticed on first playthrough. The palace is up there. Comes down from the cavern. Wonder how they built it in the first place, but it is what it is. Ooh, that's a treasure trove. Water honey. Okay. Trying to find a way over to the treasure trove this lock. You might have seen earlier, I didn't point it out, but it's above the guy who has trophy next to his head. And here's a treasure trove here. Definitely can't. Okay. Need a lot more lockpicking for that. There's that treasure trove right there. Here we go. Can't break that open either. Oh. It's on a wrap now. Okay. One more thing I want to get to before we, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to bother. Let's go ahead and go to the end now. And explore it before we talk to it. Got any treasure troves or anything? Looks like no. Well, if it isn't Vandal, it's been a while. Today's stay is on the house, for old time's sake, and get yourselves some rest. Make yourselves at home.
本当に今日は懐かしいことばかりだ。
言っとくが同窓会をしたくて来たわけじゃねえぜ。
天の聖杯ならもう旅立ったよ。同じ根を持つ者よ。
抜け抜けと。
随分とお体の具合が悪いようですね。この町にはいい医者の力を持ったブレイドもいないようだ。僕とカムイならその体に滞ったエーテルの流れを正常に戻せる。あなたの命を流らさせることができるんです。無粋な取引だと思われたくありませんが、あなたにとって悪い話ではないはずです。僕たちにちょっとだけ力を貸してください。そうすればあなたはまだ生き続けることができる。
己のせいに固執することなどもうありえんよ。
わしは十分に生きた。
引き取った難民の子供たちが悲しみますよ。
子供たちは皆強い子だ。
茶番ですね。この上もなく陳腐なセリフだ。残念です。
But Iona was watching.
ああ、どうした？
出てきてください。先ほどの話聞いていたのでしょ？
あなたならおじいちゃんを助けられる？
もちろん助かるよ。そう、ほんのちょっとだけ力を貸してくれるだけでいいんだ。
ここはあなたが来るところじゃない。
釣れないな。俺にだってここに来る権利はある。
昔話をしに来たわけではなさそうね。
ミノチのところのガキを預かっている。お前が目覚めた場所まで来い。覚えているよな？もちろん一人でな。
トイレかな。
じいさん、どうしたんだ？
イオンがいなくなった。おそらく奴らだ。
奴らって？
お前たちが帰った後、メツともう一人の男がわしのところに。
It was Malos.
もう一人って誰？
名は知らん。赤いメガネを
Atlas
した
wasn't
男
there
だ。
500
義経
years
か。
ago.
でも何が目的であいつらイオンを？
まさかニア、ホムラは？
私が起きた時にはいなかった。誰も会ってないの？
ホムラ、もしかしてイオンのこと知っていたんじゃ？
ありえる話だ。あの二人ならば。
バッカ野郎、一人で助けに行ったのか。
でもどこに？書き置きとかは？
ない。あったら気がつくよ。
場所はわかる。おそらくはカラムの遺跡。
カラムの遺跡
？500年前、英雄アデルが率いた抵抗軍決起の地。天の聖杯が目覚めた場所だ。滅のことだ。天の聖杯を誘い出すとすればそこしかない。
コールさん、カラムの遺跡はどこ？
大階段を登った先だ。
バンダムさん。
おう、親父、このじいさんを頼む。へい、
急ごう。今からなら追いつけるかもしれない。
Now Rex doesn't have... Oh, Rex. Oh, we need to go rescue Clara. Which flamin' mongrel bust open the holy gate of Montana? They built these massive gates so they'd even stand up to full frontal assaults from blades. Had to be pretty tough. It's to stop the it had to be pretty tough to stop the Cloud Sea flooding in when the Titan makes a dive. You see, whoever smashed it open must have had some pretty awesome power at their command, I tell you. Just now.
醜態だな。いつまでその姿でいるつもりだ。
どんな姿でいようと関係ない。これが今の私。あの子はどこ？
義経ほどゲスじゃないんでな。
ゲスだってさ。
喉元に刃物でも突き立てた方が効果的だってのに。知りませんよ。
俺の目的は分かってるよ
な。あの人も真も同じなの。
俺はあいつのために存在している。それが答えだ。
そう。
その目気に入らない。
大丈夫。ホムラが一人で戦ってるんだ。でも近い。すぐそこだ。
おやおや、どっちがゲスなんだか。
まだその目をするか。どこから来るんだその自信は。一人でも使えるってか、あの力を。
私は使わない。あなたにも使わせない。
ドライバーなしでよくやりますね。
俺の力を忘れたか。今のお前じゃ俺は倒せんぞ。
なら俺がぶっ倒してやるよ。
小僧。
バンダムさんイオンを。
おう。
こいつらは俺たちが引き受ける。
ほらごらん、こうなる。たく世話の焼けますね。カムイやるよ。
Match against Torna. I did what I did for Rex's Blade because otherwise we'd have no one alongside Zero.
過激。
I already lost because Mia refused to heal.
次はボコボコにしてやる。
貴様らドライバーのせいで負けたのだ。ご期待に応えます。
Whatever. You can explore this area now. Woohoo! Because it just sort of skips the entire area.
何が出るかなと。どれどれ。
Oh, we finally got Peon Stone. My goodness. Wow, that is a rare rock. We'll turn in those quests after.
何が出るかなと。
You saw that shackle driver there? We're going to equip some priests.
お前のそれは万有ってんだよ。
ライドエリア大丈夫ですよ。崩れろ。
イグル俺は好きにやってるだろ。過激ファイナルスワット。
俺も同じ気持ち。
ここでハンマーバス。
準備 OK。このまま気を引き締めて。ブラインドエリア。ブラインドエリア。
カムイ。
ファイ
ナルスワット。やれ。
アンカーショット。
崩れろ。
ダブルスピン。お前たちの未来は計算完了。
気を抜くな。
チェックメイト。ファイナルスワット。バッチ。
ブラインドエリア。
はここからが本番です。
ブラインドエリア。
過激止められない。
参ります。プロミネンス。リバイバー。大丈夫。
ストライクアクアウェーブ過激敵の攻撃にスパイラルストバットブラインドエリアヨガガソットあーこぜかずりはっいいねカムイマッスルスハンマーパス間違えたスパイラルストバットバッシュやれお前たちの未来は計算かりだよチェックメイト気合入ってるねブラインドエリア過激
いけます今の手は手を差し伸べられる
お前の指示にショードストライクいいだろ一斉に過激スパイラルストバット
やっ伝わってくる
ブラインドエリア
同じ気持ち
やっ
ここでブラインドエリア大丈夫か入りますスパイラルストバットお前の未来は計算完了ダブルスピンチェックメイト
私たちの思いは一つ
俺たちは誰も止められない
止めてください
紙切り行くよホムラ
はいレックス
バーニングソード
戦況はこちらが不利
過激
ほら
ソードストライク
男だな
いいね
お前たちの未来は計算完了
Not going well.
チェックメイト
Maybe I will turn in those quests now.
レックス気をつけて
確かにまずい主演女優だから
Yep, looks like I will turn in those quests
僕
now.
に探られて
Oh, okay.
次はボッコボコにしてやる
あまり無理をなさりませぬよ優れた一品だ世にふさわしい
どれどれ何が出るかなった
Another thing that they won't let you get because they warp you all the way up there.
どれどれ
There's some fish right there, and there's a treasure trove right over here.
いっただき
Mechanized. Pieces damage dealt to topple. Not terrible, because we've got a lot of ways to topple, but we also have a way to launch right now, so...
よっと
They warp you from here.
どれどれ
They don't even let you be the treasure. Oh, still need crust of.
て。
おはようございます。今日も頑張りましょう。
Hey. Heyo. Friends have business with Seesaw? Oh, that story? Is old, Chestnut, yes. Which is to say, Seesaw talk about needing special cylinder to salvage boosters from Cloud Sea, yes. Never thought we'd see day when someone here in Uraya would want to salvage that, though. Big surprise, yes? Really is cousin Pawn of Seesaw who live in Argentum who know all about this stuff, but Seesaw try to help. We know who the cousin Pawn is, we rescued him earlier today. If friends bring materials, me take good old college try at making. First of all, need 1 silver cylinder for use as base, then zigzag shaft. Can salvage up in Argentum if somewhat lucky. Lastly but not leastly, salvageable item from Gormott, Locust Spring. No, better make it 2. With those materials, Seesaw make booster cylinder, just like cousin Pawn taught. Friends bring Seesaw materials for make booster cylinder? We need zigzag shaft. We can get those in Argentum, he said. Got the informant here. Nothing there worth buying.
Kaze wa ore no tomodachi sa.
また一緒によろしくね。使うよ。
お宝回収。
開けるぞ。
Oh, we can get this one.
落ち着けて。
Because we have Pyro Bat now. Level 3 Wingmaster.
暴れるぜ。俺の力を使いな。
任せてくれ。活躍を約束する。よかろう。世が力を貸してやる。
Friends seen red barrels around town? Those handled by Nopon Trade Guild. They marked with red paint so they're easy to keep track of. Actually, not just Argentum Trade Guild that use them, they have nationwide application. Sometimes we try and make sure they under lock and key. But vandalism of barrels on rise lately is getting a bit worried. Okay. Sorry. They have good stuff in them. Alright.
Jack!
さあ行きましょう。
Here you go. Bought the stuff, did you? Then I'll put that accessory together for you, lickety-split. Now let me think. What was it I was gonna make again? Yeah, I feel like I sort of remember, but then again, I sort of don't. Could you jog my memory a little? Greatest accessory in all of Allrest, you say? I'll be. Was I really trying to create a thing like that? That does sound like something I might come up with, but no, I'm sure I'd remember if I had an idea like that. I think I know what's going on here. You just said the first thing that came into your head, didn't you? Wait a minute. I just had the perfect idea. I'll let you decide what kind of accessory you want me to make for the materials you've got. Yes, that's a fine idea. I just like making things, so it doesn't really matter what, so I'm open to requests. Yes, that's the ticket. Just come see me whenever you like. As long as you've got the materials, I'll make whatever you fancy. From now on, Chulov will make you accessories in return for materials. Check what kinds he can make by talking to him in person. Chulov can't quite remember what accessory he'd been planning to make, but he'll happily make you anything. Only one of those actually takes a peon stone, so... I think I can make all of them, actually. Which is nice. What did I make for him? I forget. Oh.
また一つ力を私の能力役立ててくれ。
We're going to get along well, you and I. You can count on me to support the team. I'm not blind, you know. In Letheria. Well, that's not happening for a while. Still trying to find his favorite patch item from literature. Okay. I think the only reason why that's not question marked out is because Rex is from Letheria. But really, we're not getting there for a while. Anyway, those accessories we just made. The skeleton hood increases aggro reduction by 32%. Very great aggro reduction, but aggro reduction is not a great effect. The gauntlet boosts recharge for specials after canceling by 24%, which is insane. And then the chrome scarf extends break duration by 19%, which is... because she's the only one who can inflict break at the moment. Now we're going to skip travel all the way over to Argenta. And go south. I hear someone seriously vandalized the water tower in Torgoth. Naturally, I felt I should do something to chip in. Any respectable Gormati would do the same. I already sent over some iron, so here's hoping they'll be able to restore it. But who'd do a thing like that anyway? Was it that Torna bunch that everyone's talking about? Look, we had a need, and it fulfilled that need. part of the driver decides what blade comes out of a core crystal. You know that? Not just stuff like weapons and elements that change. Nuh-uh. Even the way they grow changes. There are like as many different blades as there are people. Oh, and if you keep trying to bond over and over, then sooner or later, you'll need a super awesome blade. Admit it, you're impressed, right? They selling all sorts of supplies and luxury items at Argentum Bazaar. Like, use this one and power is said to increase for limited time. Razzly Dazzly never seen item like this before, not in Village of Birth. Stock up on lots of items and make much good use of them. I tell you, that's the last time I take on a salvaging job in an uncharted region. I think I'm going to stick to boring old maintenance work for the time being. Oh, we are finally allowed to run around on here.
心を落ち着けて、モッポーのことはお任せですもん。
First time on this ship since we became a driver. Zigzag shafts, I think, are best salvaged from here. We just got one. We're gonna do a few more salvaging runs. But I had notably better luck than Saga, who had to salvage for a little while before he finally managed to grab a single zigzag shaft. I want a few zigzag shafts because that guy can make you more than one. More than one of the booster cylinders.
のまま気を引き締めていきます。
みんな気合入ってるね。
いいじゃん。
気を抜くな。
はっジェミニループ。今です。
バッシュオッケー。ダブルスピンエッジ。
準備オッケー。ヒーリングファイロー。ニャニャニャニャニャ。
アンカーショット。
私たちの思いを聞かせて。ホルモッカ。
俺たちは誰も止められない。
パワーチャージ。
にそこだ。バッシュ。ユオ。
イーグルをよく受け入れてくれた。ここで力がみなぎってくる。
ああ、みんな気合ブレイブタックル。
ヒーリング。
まずは戦況を見直せ。
無理だよ。
しっかり。
このままじゃ負けてしまうぞ。
ちっちゃん心配しすぎだよ。
やっ。
力がみな
ジェミニループ。お前の仕事に
ぎってくる。相棒。
俺がクールな風を吹いてやる。
アンカーショット。
大丈夫か。
私の炎を
前には及ばん。
いいね。
危ね。デスウィング。
力が出ない。
And we die. If you die to one of those encounters, then you cannot pick up the chest. The chest vanishes unless it wants to. Kinda sick.
次はボッコボコにしてやる。
あまり無理をなさりませぬよ。
But at least I got all the mechanical pickups. There's that.
腕が鳴るね。よっ。行ってきまーす。何が出るかな。開けるの楽しみ。いっただき。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
止めてみせます。い
いいね。
崩れろ。
アンカーショット。
このまま気を引き締めていきます。やっ。
心強いね。
ジェミニループ。パワー時技で決めます。パワーチャージ。いつでもいけるよ。
オッケー。
やっ。
ソードバッシュ。
ジェミニループ。やっ。
燃えてきた。
私たちの思いに
見せてやろう。アンカーショット。
急いでくれ。
ブラインドエリア。
崩れろ。
力がみなぎってくる。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
行く手を阻む者にスイーツを振る舞うほど甘くはない。
Admire your techniques. I only hope that I will be able to match them.
さあ、お宝探しの時間だ。たっほっや
Trying to
ー
get a chest that is not,
これだからサルベージはやめられないね。
like that. Oh man, a gold chip.
お宝回収。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えた。
崩れろ。
燃えてきた。
このまま気を引き締めていきます。
さあ、
いけるいける。
俺も同じ気持ち。
いつでもいけるよ。
オッケー。
今です。私の
バッシュ。
炎で。このまま気を引き締めていきます。
ダブルスキーエッジ。
いいじゃん。 イーグルアイや
消えてくれ。
力を発揮させてもらう。イーグルアイ。どんな相手にも打ち勝てるはず。
みんな気合入ってるね。
気を抜くな。
ブラインドエリア。どんな相手にも打ち勝てるはず。
ストロングスマールホムラ。はい転べ。
今です。マッスルスラッシュ。なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
You're now allowed up here. Budada. Oh, it you. Budada owe life to friends. As Budada mentioned, Budada is skilled cylinder craftsman. In return for help, we'll gladly make truly awesome cylinder for friends. Just need bring materials. Need 4 golden cylinders, a silver cylinder, 2 silver cylinders, and a chain of keys. And he will make you a premium cylinder. This is the only renewable way to get them. That is not from, that is not from killing things, or, I think you can salvage for them? Oh no. Hi there. Kisasa loved grilled anchortail more than anything. Tasty, tasty food give Kisasa great strength. Every person have favorite things, not just food. Things like music instruments and artworks too. They'll effect run out quite quick. Kisasa like to stock up on lots of favorite things, then use for training. If friends going on adventure, maybe try buy favorite things before leaving.
ノポンのことはお任せですの。心を落ち着けて。
お宝回収。たっ。
And there's this guy down here. Meh? So. Mochichi not have any problems. Have plenty money, family all healthy, nothing to ask at all. Well, perhaps one thing. Sunny Pond of Mochichi a bit too friendly with Sunny Pond of Milolo. Mochichi worried Sunny Pond catch lazy bones disease. Salvador ranks. Friends knowing about skill of Mochichi? Very sneaky indeed. Since day Mochichi was born, Mochichi sees salvagers come and go, developed great skill of judging salvager ability. Also, fair and honest is motto of Mochichi, so Mochichi offers service of ranking salvagers. Yes. So friends want Mochichi to judge salvager ability. Alright, Mochichi rank friends. But Mochichi requires small cash fee for ranking service. It is Argentum after all. Meh? Friends look at Mochichi with scornful eye? Oh, but Mochichi do good service. When friends gain rank, give special reward for free as present. So friends pay fee for ranking now, yes? Yes, we'll pay 100G. Thanks greatly, friends. Now Mochichi C. Now let Mochichi see. Up-and-coming young Salvager Rex. Salvager rank should be... Congratulations. Rec at rank E. But by Mochichi standards, that's still only baby of salvaging. Yes, baby of baby salvager. About same level as TV. That's the person who, that's the Napon on the, main deck that says, she's scared to go salvaging because monsters might come out. Still, Mochichi keep promise, give present for achieving a rank. You are now a baby level salvager. You get silver cylinder. 5 silver cylinders, actually. Come see Mochichi again after doing much more salvage. Who knows? Maybe Mochichi give friend shining a rank for small speed. It's 200G for the next one. Salvage rank should be... Congratulations! Increased to rank D. Rex polishing salvager skills quite well. You have to actually salvage in order to do this. It's not just paying him cash. But I've done plenty of salvaging, though you have to pay him for each time he decks. By the way, Banna also rank D. Actually only quite ordinary as salvager. I am now a Banna level salvager. Here's the reward. We get 5 golden cylinders. Now all we need is a chain of keys and we can make a premium cylinder. And we get an affinity max accuracy too. $500G for the next one. Sad to say, but Rex not ready to increase rank yet. Ranking changed based on type of treasure troves friends find by salvage. Do much more salvage, then come back to Mochichi. We don't have that. Oh well. Like somebody's house. Ooh, that's not happening for a while. Found here that more ordained using very advanced technology. They use that to finish Goldsmith repairs in a jiffy. It's probably 100 times faster than time it take Tanadon. But wait, that would mean Tanadon out of a job! Catch 22.
Yotto! Tak! 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 Yotto!
I don't have 3 win mastery. Do I? I do. I know I do. I did it earlier. We definitely don't have 4 levels of lockpicking. And the shrine door is locked. Those things have a lot of eyes. Oh, there's glass here. Barely see it. Since many Nopon is merchant, it is Nopon tendency to think about efficiency in everything. That also manifests in Nopon food. Use lots of oil, fry quick on strong fire, then food done. Food ready quickly, and full of nutrient. Very efficient, very Nopon cooking way. Rodoto personally good at making lightly fried rice while reading historical document. Of course, this also means precious historical documents get covered in oil.
ここはキャンプ地に使えそうだ。
何が出るかな。
草花は心を癒してくれますね。
Apparently, you can get fish out of your own.
何が出るかな。
Information to buy. Ooh. You alright? No, Pan, not okay at all. Pan was just about to complete 40 hours of flight training and get licensed for flying as much as Pan want. Pan always dream of zipping about all red skies, eating delicious treats of every place, but... this is... Pan have little problem right now. Nagging hunger in Pan's stomach, very distracting. So hungry. Must eat something. Not eating my next pear jelly. I can get the cinnamon rolls and stuff downstairs. Any more food? Bring here. Pan can eat. Gosh, the pear jellies are pretty much the best. One of the best items that you can get in any for pouch items. That's why I said you're not having that. Friends not to talk to Smeet right now. Smeet busy with piloting. For Titan to fly in sky, need ether energy produced from Cloud Sea. But if lower altitude too much, Titan get attacked by Cloud Sea monsters. Need to maintain altitude low enough to achieve good speed, but not so low to get attacked by monster. Piloting require many intricate technique to maintain fine balance. For showdown. Banna's bedroom.
いっただき。 お宝回収。
慌てるな。
Ooh,
耐えることも必要だ。
we don't have that much fortitude.
よっと。お宝回収。
心を落ち着けて。
Or
ノ
focus.
コンのことはお任せですもん。
And we're gonna need another source of Napon wisdom because we can't get more than level 3 on. But anyway.
Yoっと。だ。
Check that. No. Those. Dwarves can borrow the power of their blades even outside of battle, and open up locks for you at great distances. If there's something you can't do, well, maybe your blade can. My life would be a whole lot easier if I were a driver. It's hard enough as it is keeping tabs on Banna's movements right now. He's definitely planning something, I just know it. Right now, he's in his office. Unbelievable! How come everyone around here so incompetent? Banna should have known can only trust self to get job done. Everyone else just worthless trash. What you looking at? I busy cleaning up after incompetent fools. Get out of Banna's sight. Where's my 100,000 G? Sure. I'm not willing to spend that much, but... Oh. We can do this now. In 90,000 G. Whew, that's quite the sum. Don't worry, we only assign the best couriers for big transfers like this. We'll see it gets there safe. Ah, but listen, you've already sent over 90,000 G, and that's on top of the 90,000 from that big job. We can't send over anymore. Back up to that Napon that wanted some food. Someone to talk to? What? No, me not in pain. Me was singing! Need to get better at singing, me know. But how? Oh, there's a salvage point. Ooh, that's what I want. Oof. Stomach full. No more. Gnawing hunger gone quiet. Now Pan Pan can train effectively. Seems everything's fine and dandy now. Thank you, kind friend. Pan Pan will surely show his gratitude when 40 hours training is complete. Ah! Thanks to silly flight error that stopped Pan Pan flying very far last time. Pan Pan still have another 39 hours and 55 minutes of training left to complete. Pan Pan make fly all the way to Gourmand. Must fly now! He only went 5 minutes. Next up, we need to meet up with him over in Gourmand. I know exactly where he is, so that's not going to be an issue. But I want to try this first.
腕が鳴るね。
Hey.
だ。行ってきまーす。何が出るかな。開けるの楽しみ。
Nice.
いっただき。いっただき。さあ、お宝探しの時間だ。よっ。ほっ。よーし。これは期待できそうだよ。いいよ、相手になってやる。ブラインドエリア。あっ。ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。いいね。
はっ、セミニループ。やっ。パワーチャージ。
いいね。ダブルスピン。オッケー。
イーグルアイ。
はっ、セミニループ。
気合入ってるね。
ここからが本番的。イエーイ。
俺たちは何も止められない。
イーグルアレイジ。
バッシュ。
マッスルスラ
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いのう。
That's a treasure chest. Treasure trove. We're getting that. I keep jumping off. Oh, there's.
いっただき。
Wow, that is a wimpy treasure trove. Just over 600G. Oh well.
腕が鳴るね。よっ。だ。よーし。お待たせ。いっけね。先手を取られた。はっ。
崩れろ。
はっ。
やっ。このまま気を引き締めていきます。
やっ。同じ気持ち。
止めてみせます。はっ。
ありがとう。いいね。
セミニループ。今です。
イーグルアイ。
サンキュー。
いいじゃん。はっ。セミニループ。準備オッケー。いっけー。
ダブルス 気合入っしんちゃん心配しすぎだよ。
クリラだね。
ブラインドエリア。
助けにイーグルア
俺がクールな風を送ってやる。
しっかり。
ありがとう。パワーレックス気をつけて。いや
確かにまずい。
ここで
ケアスマー大丈夫。
ブラインドエリア。
得意技で決めます。
アンカーショット。
戦士が遅い。デスウィング。
いっけー。力が
Oh, nice. Oh.
次はボコボコにしてやる。
あまり無理をなさりませぬよ。
He's all the way over here.
随分と景色も変わったな。
どこでも付き合おう。
Getting minced up here not fit with plans of Pan Pan. Pan Pan have hopes and dreams of eating world's tasty treats. Well, those eyes looking at Pan Pan as if Pan Pan tasty treat. Alright, have no fear. Ah, kind friend who give Pan Pan tasty treat. Will friend help again?
帰り討ちだ。
ブラインドエリア。
ここでいいね。アンカーショット。やっ
このまま気を引き締めていきます。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
やっいつでもいけるよ。気をつけて。パワーチャージ。
Wow. Maybe we should put Tor in the party.
よし、次は負けない。
ダメです。あまり無
We're
理し
hurting
ちゃ
from not having a tank.
帰り討ちじゃ。
ぐるぐる崩れろ。転べろ。
俺も同じ気持ち。
やっこいいとこ大丈夫です。
サンキュー。
花手に入れる。
いいね。
そうも。やっ崩れろ。やっ勝った。手に入れる。
転べ。
じゃあもういけるいける。
いいね。
トラもあげになってきてる。やっ得意技で決めます。
バッチリ。
入ったから信じてやってね。やってみます。
いいね。
いけるもん。花バリア。私たちの思い出したいですもん。
Bueno Combo 13 Go Red
花バリア。つけるよ花。私のほら。主人頑張るですね。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
花手に入れられ任せてほしいもん。
オッケー。
弱ってますもん。ほらもう花バリアもうパニック。イーグル
バッチリ。
花バリアもふもふ
アンカーショット。
急げ。花バリアドリル。ご主人弱ってますね。得意技で決めます。
オッケー。
はい
行くよ。ホムラ。
はいレックス
バーニングソード。
これぐらい私なら力で
バーニングだ。
私にやらせて。にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ。転べも花バリア。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
花バリア。ぐるぐる
アンカーショット。
花バリア。
お見せします。
花ありがとうだもん。ぐんぐん
バッチリ。
もふもふ。ぐるぐる
めてくれ。
いやプロミネンスリボルト弱ってますもん。ほら
いいね。
もう救急だもん。
これ以上よう頼るな。
Do not presume to rely on me. Thank you, friend. Pan Pan about to become tasty treat of big nasty vacuum brogs. Friend look at Pan Pan as if to say, Pan Pan ungrateful Nopon that not reward gift of food from friend. My lady, I respectfully counsel you to use your best discretion here. Yeah, I know. Better not make a decision I'm going to regret. Hey, wait! Don't say nasty thing. Pan Pan not such bad Nopon. Pan Pan get all worked up when at helm of ship. That makes sense. Pan Pan go to Uraya now, then back to Argentum to give friend proper token of thank you. Pan Pan managed it this time. That promise. Aha! Get a load of Pan Pan's excellent skills. Helm wiggling about in funny way. Wah! So, where'd he end up? Yeah, he didn't even make it off the continent. I think he's somewhere around Torgoth?
さあ行きましょう。物事は客観的に見るべきだ。過去に思いを馳せるのも良いものです。
One in the belly of the hermit. Where is he? So since I'm heading over here, if I might be able to feed that armor. Or are done.
Yotto! Yotto!
Oh yeah, he's down there.
Yotto! どれ れどれ。よっと。だ。どれどれ。どれどれ。
Yeah? Oh, not see kind friend for a while. How friend been? Pan in great health, as friend can see with own eyes. Pan's craft play nasty trick on him again. Crash landed, now engine only makes silly noises. This rate, Pan never make it back to Argentum. Pan have no hope of give thanks to friend for food. If only Pan have had 4 Milfoil rocks, 3 crimson gears, and a couple of fancy bolts. But I can't. Oh, Pan didn't notice on lips were moving there. Well, if friend happens to find parts, Pan very happy and grateful. Friend has brought materials for ship repair. There you go. I went through a lot to get this. Very grateful. Thank you. Would give reward, but have no wallet right now. Back in Argentum, Pan give friend big reward. This bit go here, that bit go there. Little twist for good luck and wind up good. There. It look all fixed now. Pretty neat. Oh, Pan's so very grateful to friend. Words not suffice. Pan all too aware of this. Pan will give heartfelt token of thanks and some coin for parts. Back in Argentum, that is. Roger. Training time about to hit 40 hours? Time for big rush to Argentum. Wait, hey! And he's back in Argentum. On the flight deck.
やっと着いたよ。
さあ行きましょう。
Hey. Oh, you! Old friend who gave Pan tasty food and took her vacuum brogs. And got parts for repair. Thanks to friends' constant support, Pan complete a full 40 hours of flight training. Wow. Pan got licensed with big rubber stamp. Now fully fledged Nippon pilot. Something up. Friend one, thank you for tasty treats and money for parts. Actually, Pan not begin career quite yet. A bit broke. Training fees. Oh, but this terrible! Pan have sudden feeling that flying skills are fading away! Pan lose skills if not make regular flights. Yes, Pan must go flying off again right now. So, bye! And he's gone forever. What do we get as reward? 0 gold! Lots of experience, but 0 gold. And no items. After many troubles, Pan completed his 40 hours of training and became a pilot, but no reward is forthcoming.
どれどれどれどれ
草花は心を癒してくれますね。
よっしゃ
Finally got that.
ーいいね
I'll
いい
take
ね
that.
ざっとこんなもんよ。
I'll work toward that.
嫌いじゃないね、この感じ。
I'll make it. I'll work on.
最高だもん。
That's nice.
Mm. 上出来。日々鍛錬の成果だな。
Oh, I can expand one? I didn't even remember that I could expand. I'll get Nia. Oh, I don't have it. The button's still there even if I don't have it. Whatever. It was loud. Alright. Let's go back and do Sunken Features.
さて一日の始まりだ。
さあ、
おはようございます。今日も頑張りましょう。
たったっ
Friends bring seesaw materials for make booster cylinder? There, booster cylinder is complete. To try using at salvage point on Lasham Island in Gormott. To come up with armloads of boosters, man. Is nothing to mention, really. If friends ever need more, can come by anytime. With every cylinder Seesaw make, Seesaw get one step closer to equal cousin Pon in art of cylinder craft. Seesaw has completed work on the special cylinder. You can use the booster cylinder at the salvage point on Gormott's Lasham Island. Seesaw can make you as many booster cylinders as you like. Thanks to Seesaw's hard work, the booster cylinder is complete. Used to salvage on Lasham Island, Gormott. Soldier ring. Ooh, magnet ship. key affinity reward.
Yo no chikara. Yo no shien o muda ni suru no wa yurusan.
Doubt my strength? When the time comes, I will show you. Why must you amass them in such great number? Sell them at once! We just got rid of a bunch of these. Oh. We just got rid of a bunch of cash. I need more art. Use affinity. Use Kaiser Flare. And use Flame Crown and then perform Driver Compos. Now if we go to Gormont and head over to Blasham Island. I believe we can use it from here. No, I can't. There's a special spot where you can. Not sure I want to do it down by the trees, but... Is there anything down here attacks me? Here we go. Booster cylinder.
さあ、お宝探しの時間だ。ほっ。
That was fast.
ああ、やばいやばい。
I'm going to grab them before I die.
うわ、見つかっちゃったよ。こんなところで。
I still got the items, even though I died.
ちょっと
But
手
yes,
数し
that's
て
how
た
that
もん。
works.
花、失敗したですもん。
And we still need to do the true colors thing.
やっと着いたよ。
さあ行きましょう。
We need to kill some crust tips.
行きましょう。
よっと。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
行きましょう。レックス。崩れろ。
アンカーショット。
いいじゃん。のままじゃ。そう。
しっかりして。
ももまん。何でもいけるよ。パワーキャージャー。今です。参りました。
すいません。
フレーム。ノブゼロ。どこ行くです。転べも。準備オッケー。これらのクライナー。
転がれ。
アクアウェイ。
気合入ってるね。
掃除が始まったよ。
任せてくれ。
打ち上がれ。
存分に腕を振るう。世が来たことに感謝し。
タックル。
どんな相手にも打ち勝てるはず。
同じ気持ち。ストロングスマッシュ。ほら、ここで断る。
炎よ。
いいね。
Level 4 key affinity reward? Wow.
新しいことできますもん。ご主人の力になりますもん。
Poppy growing all the time. Jumping power increase? We've obviously already hit that score, so need to play Tiger again and that'll come. Increase affinity in combat, perform a blade combo, perform a driver combo, and use level 1. Ow. I set that as active, so now it'll tell me where all of the crustics are.
行きましょう。レックス。
はっ。
崩れろ。
急いで拾いましょう。
伝わってくる。
気合入ってるね。
もっともっと心を一つにするぞ。調子が上がってきたよ。準備オッケー。ほら、任せてほしいもん。伝わってくる。ありがとう。
俺も同じ気持ち。
崩れろ。フルパワーです。ナイスエンドファイラー。本番です。どうしてくれるの？やっ。決めてくれ。頼みます。ジェミネルース。いつでもいけるよ。
いいね。
帰り討ちじゃ。
ぐるぐる勝ったー。ご主人のみんなです。花ありがとうだもん。ジェミネルース。このまま気を引き締めていきます。
心強いね。バッス。
やっヒーリングハイロー。花の力を見るヒーリングハイロー。ナイスも。
アンカーショット。
ニャニャニャニャニャー。もふもふなサポートだもん。私たちの思いを一つ。勝ったー。
バッシュ。
もふ逆。
お嬢様を落としまう
パワーチャージ転べも。
ダブルスリー。
トラだっていけるもん。
オッケー。バッシュ。
似てる。ジェミネルース。吹っ飛ばしますもん。
Down.
やっやっ。
Oh, you're not dead yet.
得意技で決めます。ナイスもん。
オッケー。
準備オッケー。
これが見せ場だ。サルベージャーの名にかけて君を絶対守る。
There's one crusted titan.
ありがとう。
3 more.
頼りにしますね。レックス。
だ。たっ。
Crusted?
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
さっさとやっつけてご飯にするもん。ドラお腹ペコペコだもん。はっ崩れろ。このまま気を引き締めていきます。
さあ俺も同じ気持ち。
お前の相手はいつでもいけるよ。
オッケー。
ほらだっていけるもん。得意技で決めます。
ダブルスピンエッジ決めてくれ。
やってみます。いいじゃん。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
今なら抑えせた方。一気に片付け私たちの思いを勝った。
アンカーショット。
ナイス
だよね。
いいじゃん。
バッシュ。
This doesn't feel tight.
ナイスもん。
ダブルスピンエッジアンカーショット。
勝った花ありがとう。やドリルじゃん。もふもふな得意技で決めます。
決めてくれ。
炎の力お見せします。
精進ある
いつでもいけるよ。
ありがとう。
疲れするもん。花の力を見るですもん。どうだ。
お嬢様は私がお守りいたします。
ダブルスピンエッジアンカーショット。
転べもいいじゃん。そう
ユーオ
任せてくれ。
オッケー。
腕を振る。
テミル
お見事。
キメキメするもん。
ブレイブタックル。
フルパワーで
力がみなぎってくる。
白虎にまたがってる時のニアってさ、すっごくいい顔してるよな。
まあね。でも最近毛並みが乱れててチクチクするんだよね。
ボディケアには気を使っているつもりだったのですが、面目次第もございません。
もっと強くなりますもん。
Can Poppy become real Blade? Maybe artificial, but she works enough like a real Blade.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
しっかり頼むよレックス。崩れろ。勝ったー。いやこのまま気を引き締めていきます。
アンカーショット。
準備 OK。
オッケー。ダブルスピンエッジ
勝ったー。はいや行きます。もう
神様だ。俺たちは誰も止められない。アンカーショット。ダブルスピンエッジ。
I've used Rex enough that I know exactly how to keep the darts together. Or Pyra. But I don't know all of his.
アンカーショット。決めてくれ。
お願い。炎よ。
いいね。何が出るかなと。
You might have noticed, but whenever I have Rex using an axe, I have no idea what the timing is.
手加減なしでいこう。
こんなやつ夕飯後でも楽勝だもん。ぐるぐる崩れろ。勝ったー。このまま気を引き締めていきます。
アンカーショット。俺たちの力見せてやろう。オッケー。
いつでもいけるよ。
ダブルスピンエッジ。バッと決めてくれ。
フレイムノバ。
いいね。
これでどうです。
私たちの思いは一つ。
アンカーショット。
急いでください。
花々モフモフなサポートだもん。グングンドリル。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
勝ったー。 主人を守る影響を中技で決めます。ナイス。
決めてくれ。
もう炎よ、私の剣となれ。
いいね。
Finally.
Doujak.
さあ行きましょう。
Here we go. Ah, this is exactly what I require. Magnificent! You have assisted me greatly. With this, I can complete my work. I'm hoping to sell my wares to a noble named Isolde. Isolde has a special love for landscape, and the one I'm working on now will be irresistible to her. Buys it, I won't have to keep skipping lunch for want of coin. Ah, I haven't given you your reward yet. Here, I'm sure this will come in handy one day. No, thank you. Do come back. I hope you'll let me paint you sometime. A harvest necklace. Sure enough, no gold. Plenty of experience, and SP, and a harvest necklace. You gave Dobrin the materials she needed. Now nothing's stopping her from taking the art world by storm. What's a harvest net? Improves the effect of healing arts by 10%. We have a better version of that? I don't want to equip it right now, but... Improves healing. Yep, we already have a better version of it. Oh well. Level 2 Cavalier Attitude.
王は働かぬ。貴様らが世の手足となるのだ。
I will add this one to my collection. By 4 more. Level 3 Cavalier Attitude.
王は働かぬ。貴様らが世の手足となるのだ。
Enough slapping. I require more. Alright. And he is right. Enough slacking. I think it's time to go and actually continue the story. We've kept Diana waiting enough time. I could see that starry sky too often, especially not in Uraya. Looks really nice. Make sure, gonna double check my equipment. Couch item. And I also want to check weapon points and skill points.
よっしゃ
Alright. Hopefully we can end this time.
お前のそれは万言ってんだよ。
物語が面白くならないんですよ。じっちゃんはそこで。俺は好きにやってる。スパイラルストラット。神切り。いいね。ハンマーバスやりますね。ソードストライク。パワーチャージ。バッシュ。スパイラルストラット。やれ。チャンス到来だもん。スパイラルストラット。竜王。決めてくれ。ハンマーバス。力がみなぎってくる。スパイラルストラット。ソードストラット。気合い入っておれ。カブトブレイクタックル。一戦イーグルアイ。オッケー。過激。
お別れです。
神切り。スパイラルストラット。やれ。やれ。クラクラバーンやるぞ。俺たちは誰も止められない。今は一番スパイラルストラット。大丈夫。まだ来るよ。ハンマーメイト。ソードストライク。勝者の救護が先決だ。過激。力がみなぎってくる。やりますね。やりますね。スパイラルストラット。過激。やりますね。ストロング。スマーシ。ネオファウラ。一戦。行こう。ジャンプ。強い怒りを感じます。俺たちは誰も止められない。
Oh, come on, I lost again? What do I do?
次はボコボコにしてやる。
あまり無理をなさりませぬよ。
たくさん改造するですもん。
Poppy sure now. Working together make Poppy extra strong. Well, I can always do that. I don't like to use the bonus experience, but I totally can.
さあ行きましょう。
Let's double check everything's. I haven't upgraded her that in that long? Oh my goodness. So, no wonder I was losing? I don't need to bother with that. On my active party. Okay, maybe I don't have to. So that was a massive boost in attack. Maybe I'll win now. Hopefully I'll win. Oh, that was embarrassing.
何が出るかなと。
How much that was improving. This is supposed to be taking place in the middle of the night, so I'm going to head for.
お前のそれは万有ってんだよ。
見せてやろう。物語が面白くならないんですよ。
知らねえよ。俺は好きにやってるだけだ。
Everyone
スパイラルスワットすいませんハンマーバスやれダブルスピード気をつけください弾いてやんよ最高のプロセスだチャクラバーストありがとう弾かれたマインドスパイラルスワットどうしようストライクハンマーバスお嬢様の落としの過激やってみます。ファイアースワットやりますね過激トラも上げてや効かないスパイラルスワット油断は禁物ですヒーリングファイアお前たちの未来は計算できそうだハンマーバスやれ
Get up, Tora, get up, get up, get up. Oh, we were so close on the arrow. Oh, it's not. It's impossible to topple him. Alright.
お前たちの未来は計算可能。バーニングチェックメイト。そうだ。
Oh, there we go, finally!
やれやれ、こんな陳腐な物語には過ぎた演出なのですが。
へいへい、最終章かにゃ。
こんなこけ落とし
ダメ、レックス。
何？ブレイドは空間に存在するエーテルエネルギーを武器のクリスタルへと送り込んで力を発生させている。僕たちにはその流れさえも操ることができる。
俺はまずいぞ。
そう、武器からどんどん力が抜けていく。
ダメです。お嬢様に力を送れない。
ご主人、調子がおかしいですもん。
お前ら、なんでホムラを欲しがるんだ。愚問ですね。天の聖杯の力が欲しいからですよ。真の望み、すべての人間を抹殺するためにね。
本当に真が言ったの？人間は全て抹殺するって。
今さらだね。分かっていたはずだ君には。人間の本当の姿が。
バカ野郎、止まるな。
見ただろ、王都。スペルビアに攻め入るための船、武器、兵士。生きるのに精一杯な連中。実に滑稽な姿じゃないか。今じゃ世界のどこにもあんなものがうちゃうちゃある。
今だけじゃねえぜ。500年前からちっとも変わってねえ。そりゃ親父も見放すさ。
いいえ、変わってないのはあなた。父様は人間の抹殺なんて望んでない。
なら俺たちはなぜ存在する？おかしいだろ。俺たちはこいつらを消し去るためにこの世界に降誕したんだからな。は これは奴のブレードからじゃない。
まさか
No.
めんどくせえから終わりにするぞ。義経、
同感です。いい加減しつこいよ君も。
やっこ貴様こっちだよ。
いやトラくそー。
やめろレックス、今は無理じゃ。
レック
女を殴るのはいい気はしねえな。
切り刻んでおいてよく言うよ。
渡さねえぞ。領域外からの攻撃か。
バンダムさん。でもね、そんな位置からの豆鉄砲いくら撃ったところで当たりっこしませんよ。
そんなことは100も承知だ。いいかレックス、ブレードの武器にはな、こういう使い方もある。
The Urayan fighting style is around self-inflicted cuts.
残ったエネルギーを直接体内に。
こうすりゃエーテルの流れなんかは関係ねえってわけだ。どりゃ
バンダムさん。
逃げろ。ホムラを連れてさっさと逃げやがれ。
そんなことできるわけないだろう。
レックさん、死なないんだろう。死ねないんだろう。こんなところにいるんじゃねえ。生きて生き延びて楽園に行くんだ。行かせねえよ。終わりだ。いいかレックス、お前の戦を戦え。
バンダムさん。やれやれ、とんだ茶番だ。
レックス。
よくもバンダムさんを。バンダムさんを。
ダメ、逃げて。
うっとうしいぞ小僧。
こんなところで。
レックス兄貴。
こんなところで。
消し飛べ。
You've seen this before. But in reverse now.
れはそんなものになったからってなんだってんだ。
バカ野郎、上だ。
義経。
やっとお目覚めか、光。
光だってホムラ、その姿は。
私はホムラじゃない。私は光。ホムラは私が作り出したもう一つの人格。
人格って。
よそ見しない。
So, Mithra's name in English is Mithra.
君が集中してくれないと私から力を渡せない。
In Japanese, it's Hikari, which means light, literally.
僕の力がまるで役に立たない。どこからあれだけの力を。
足りねえだ。あいつの力の源はエーテルじゃねえ。
エーテルじゃない。
その姿、いいぜ光、高鳴ってきた。
行くわよ。
これは
因果率予測。
因果率。
未来に起こる出来事を視覚化してるの。彼らの動きの軌跡、その先を読んで反撃して。
わかった。バカだ。あれを避けられるはずか。
気をそらすな。続けてくるぞ。
隙だらけだぞ。明らかが。なんなんだこいつらの連携は。これじゃ対処のしようがない。
これが天の聖杯の本当の力だ。懐かしいぜ。待ってたんだよ、この時をずっと。ああ、光。
For this fight, they buff Mithra. You're pretty much guaranteed to not lose.
待ちくたびれたぜ、光。
ラインドエリア。 いいね。
ご主人を守れば。
ハンマーパス。オッケー。
ス
パイラルトラット。
イーグルアイ。
カブトブレイク。
The reason why I gave Rex a classic medal is Mithra has massive levels of critical hits.
お前たちの未来は計算可能。
我が意志に従え。
チェックメイト。いいね。どんなもんだよ。
最高じゃねえか。ジャガボール。
この弾いたの。何すんの。
バッシュ。
私に任せなさい。
スパイラルトマト。
もんだよ。
やっ。
カブトブレイク。
グレイト。
バッシュ。
ジェミニルアースヘイスト。
お前赤外。
急いで。
スパイラルトラット。やっぱりすごい。ダブルスピン計算しても無理だ。
お前の相手は
スパイラルトラット。
ハンマーバスブラインドエリアやれ
過激ダブルスピンエッジ決めてくれ
There we go. Light, light, light. Oh,
お前の脚本通り行くかよソードストライクブラインドエリア
I wanted to get a chain attack finish, but oh well.
セクリットアローなんで義経
カバエちえ引くぞ義経
カムイ
ほうけてるんじゃねえ
バンダムさん
魂は死せず、またさまようこともなく受け継がれるのみ。幸いなるかな命の結束。世はすべて林間の断りの中に。
どうしてここにお墓作るもおっちゃん村に返してあげないのかも。
命を落とした場所に埋めてやるのが傭兵の魂の弔い方なんじゃ。
ごめんなさい、バンダムさん。私があんな奴らの話を聞いたばっかりにごめんなさい。 ごめんなさい。
It was directly a
君
consequence
が
of
悪
it.
いんじゃない。いずれあいつらは俺たちの前に現れたと思う。
True too.
俺たちみんなバンダムさんに命を救われたんだ。今はありがとうって送ってあげよう。バンダムさん、俺戦うよ。俺の戦をホムラと一緒に。ホムラ、もういいの？
ええ。
そうか。一生起きないんじゃないかって心配してたんだ。ところでホムラ、昨日のことなんだけど、光って言ったっけ？なんで急にあんな風になったの？
それは私も知りたい。あの力普通じゃなかったよ。あれが天の聖杯の本当の力？あんたの身に一体何が起きたのかちゃんと説明してよ。
トラも知りたいもん。ホムラちゃんすんごく強かったもん。なんでも
これよさんかお前たち。
あれはつまり
ホムラ、
どうして私を起こしたの？起きたくなかったのに、出てきたくなかったのに、この力を使いたくなかったからあの子に代わってもらっていたのに、なんで起こしたの？
起こすって。
君がもっとしっかりしてれば起きずに済んだの。この力を使わずに済んだの。バンダムって人に言われてたんでしょ？力を効率よく使えって。今は逃げろって。無理して無茶して。でこれってもう最悪じゃない。なんであの時。
分かってるよ、そんなこと。分かってたよ。あのままじゃダメだって。
レックス。
それでも俺、あいつらに君を渡したくなかった。君を守りたかったんだ。
やだ。とにかく疑問があったらあの子に聞いて。以上。あとよろしく。ずるい。ごめんなさい。皆さんお騒がせしました。私と滅は天の聖杯。この世界を消し去ることができるほどの力を与えられて生まれたブレイドでした。
滅も天の聖杯なの？
ある時、一人の男が神に会うために世界中を登って楽園を目指しました。でも楽園へとたどり着いた男は神には会えませんでした。男は神の御座にたどり着いた証としてコアクリスタルだった私と滅を持ち帰りました。そして アルストに戻った男はメツを目覚めさせたんです。何のために目覚めさせたのかはわからない。欲のためか力のためか、それとも目覚めたメツは天の聖杯として与えられた力を、世界を消し去る力を振るいました。何の疑いもなく純粋に、それが当然のこととして。私はそんなメツを倒すため、一人のドライバーの求めに応じて目覚めました。私とメツは戦った。激戦の末、私はメツを倒すことができたけれど、その戦いで3つのアルスが沈んでしまった。戦いの後、私はこの力が二度と目覚めることがないよう封印し、この姿、この人格となって眠りにつきました。500年前の出来事です。
聖杯大戦じゃ。光を目覚めさせたのは古王国イーラの英雄アーデル。アーデルは世界を守るため光のドライバーとして戦った。わしらアルスもその戦いに加わった。人と共に生きる、それがわしらアルスの定めじゃからの。
ちっちゃん。
アーデルは眠りについたホムラを一隻の船に隠し、誰の手も届かぬ雲海の底深くに沈めたんじゃ。
その船を俺が見つけたのか。そして俺とホムラは。
私たちの出会いは運命だったと思います。でなければひかりちゃんは目覚めなかった。
ひかりちゃんって呼んでるの？
あの場所、夢の中の楽園で私とひかりちゃんはいつも話をしていました。いつか私たちが目覚める時が来たら、その時は楽園に帰ろうって。帰って私たちの本当の目的を果たそうって。
それは再びメツを倒すっていうこと？
Weighty stuff to start the chapter off.
さっきはごめんなさい。ひかりちゃん、あんなことを言って。ひかりちゃん、レックスのことを守りたい一心で出てきちゃったんです。自分に施した封印を解いて、天の聖杯としての力も使って、私が使うこの力は、そんなひかりちゃんの天の聖杯の余剰エネルギーだったんです。
気にしないでよ。俺が力不足だったのがいけないんだ。それより本当のこと話してくれて嬉しいよ。そしてありがとう。みんなを守ってくれて。
守った？私が？
ホムラの力はすごいよ。伝説は本当だったんだなって思った。
ごめんなさい。私。
ホムラってさ、よく謝るよね。それってさ、光の聖杯の力を気にしてるからだろ。俺さ、ホムラがそんな風に謝らなくてもいいように、悲しい顔しなくてもいいようになりたい。必ずなるよ。
レックス。
力はそれを使う者の心の形。バンダムさんはそう言った。ホムラの力はみんなを守る力だ。 守られた人たちはみんな笑顔になる。ホムラやみんながいっつも笑顔でいられるようなドライバーに俺はなる。女を泣かせるやつは最低の男だ。女を笑わせるやつは最高の男だ。サルベージャーの合言葉その3ってね。
兄貴、花の修理ちょっと手伝ってほしいもん。
わかった、今行くよ。そうだ、今日の晩飯何？
ミートボール入りポトフとかどうです？
おお、そいつは楽しみ。
あれがレックスという子じゃ。悲しみを笑顔に変えて明日への力とする。似とるじゃろう、アデルに。
これは？
それを持ってアーケディアへ行け。その探検の持ち主が楽園への道を開いてくれるだろう。
これブレイドの武器だよね。持ち主って誰なの？
わしのドライバーだった男だ。
ドライバーって、まさか。
コールはブレードじゃ。聖杯大戦を共に戦った。な、本当の名をミノチという。
ブレードなのにおじいさんみたいだもん。なんでも？
忌避の者、マンイーターだからな、わしは。
マンイーター？
人の細胞と融合を果たしたブレイドのことだ。聖杯大戦よりずっと以前、人とブレイドのさらなる可能性を模索した者たちがいた。わしはそんな者たちの手によって作り出されたブレイドの慣れの果てだ。
昔の人はどうしてそんなことをしたの？
人間と融合したブレイドはより得意な能力を身につける可能性があったからだと聞く。だが成功例はわずか、ほとんどが失敗したようだ。わしもその一人。わしはその代償として無限の寿命を失った。もうあまり長くはないだろ
おじいちゃん。
それがついえる前にお前の行く末を見てみたい。その探検は同票だ。歩いてくれるか？
ああ、もちろん。俺からも一つお願いがあるんだけど。
なんだ？
今度はさ、バンダムさんの物語書いてくれないかな？
バンダムの？
そして劇団の人たちに演じてほしいんだ。楽園を見つけたら報告に戻るからさ、その時に見せてよ。
そうだな。それがわしの責務かもしれんな。いいだろう、約束しよう。その代わり必ず戻ってこいよ。
分かった、約束するよ。
I don't have the Titan of Indol in full color. 3 guesses as to who that is. Your guesses don't expire yet. We'll see later. Okay, so before I read, a couple more things from that cutscene that I didn't comment on immediately. One, Ira commented that her fire is just Mithra's light trickling through the seal. This is why she wasn't weakened when near a whole bunch of water. When we were fighting against Brigid in Gorma. And then the second thing you might have noticed is I said that Mithra's name in Japanese is Hikari, which means light. Ira's name in Japanese, Hamura, which means flame. So, in Japanese, they are literally named Light Flame. I like the way they did it in English. Now, to get to Endel, we'll need to... Rex. Duo. Listen, don't worry about us. You just carry on with your own journey. Is what I'd like to say, but could you come back to Garfont and speak to you for a moment first? There's something we need to talk to you about. Something the boss left behind. Something from Random? We'll give you the details once you get back to Garfont. Don't you keep us waiting, yeah?
本当のブレイドになれますも?
Poppy gets stronger and stronger. And somehow Nia managed to get a skill on Crossette without even having her engaged?
私はいつでも準備万端です.
Pyra's my hero. I admire her so much. Mithra? Who's that? Oh, her. I'll have Crossette on for a little bit. Oh! Now I can have 3! Finally!
私の力、存分にお使いください。
よかろう。余が力を貸してやる。
Now then, down here. My knock-on chest set broke. I found it on the street, so it's not like it was in perfect shape to begin with, but it's proper ruin now. Well, I guess we got a lot of use out of it for something we got for free. Now, I'm not gonna let this get me down, you know. I'll just enjoy myself fishing instead. But my pal I always play with, he's getting pretty depressed. So I figure I better catch a big one and hope it cheers my friend right up. So. You can buy Nopon chest sets in Goldmouth.
たよ。
さあ行きましょう。
Oh, we don't have... There's an upgraded version of the Nappan chess set. You can buy it here, but we apparently can't buy it yet. But you need it for that kid. You don't give him a normal one, you give him the upgraded version. So... let's just head back to Garfon. I believe you and Zuo are wanting to speak with you. Of course, I already know what it's about, and what it means for us all. You'll probably want to come and speak to me shortly. I have something prepared especially for you. What is it? Ah, Rex. Good to see you. Hi? Don't look so down. The boss left a message with me, to give you, if anything ever happened to him. Message from Vandam? For me? You don't think he knew he'd... Maybe, but if you ask me, I don't think he knew. It's just the kind of life us mercenaries live. You never know which day might turn out to be your last. So it's not uncommon for us to leave messages like this, just in case. Now listen up, because this is important. Rex, I leave the Garfont mercenaries in your hands. Is there anything else? Nope, that's your lot. What? Leaving it to me? That's a joke, right? This is no joke, kid. It's Vandam through and through. He says what he means. No more, no less. Well, I mean, I won't deny it's simple, but why would he ask me to? The boss thought a lot of you, kid, and I think you've struck a chord with the rest of us, too. You're an honest, straightforward guy, with plenty of nerve and resolve, and you give us all hope. I don't think I can really take all the credit for any of that. Maybe not, but there's something about you, kid. Everyone feels it. So tell me, Rex, you do as the boss asks? No! Rex, could you think back to Vandam's last moments? You're the only ones who were there to witness it. Me and Zuo have no way of knowing the details. How do you think he felt at the end? What led him to sacrifice himself? Did he believe he'd found something worth giving his life for? I want you to think carefully about that. Yes. Alright, I'll do it. Strong words, well said. Nothing less from the guy old Vandam staked his hopes in. But, what exactly would I have to do as the band's leader? You said you don't have any other messages for Vandam, right? Nope, he's a man of few words. But of course, you'll have me and Zuo to help you out. We couldn't ask you to suddenly handle all the operations on your own. You just dole out the big general orders from now. You can count on us to take care of the details. And then, I guess we'll see how things go from there. Okay, I guess I can probably handle that. Right, then let's start by explaining how things work around here. Our little band takes on all kinds of assignments from all across Allrest. From escort missions and clearing out monsters, down to gathering materials, sometimes even smaller things. But tell me something, Rex. I get the feeling you've got more blades than you know what to do with. Am I wrong? If you've got blades sitting around doing nothing, you can assign them to carry out missions as part of the band. It'll be good experience for them, and you'll reap the rewards to boot. Tell you what, it'll be quicker to explain if you try it out for yourself. Go ahead, choose a mission and try clearing it. The Merc Group menu is now open. Access it from main menu Merc Group. This is the question that you've seen all the way up until now. And also, this is the best menu music I have ever heard. It's called War and Peace. You can look it up. On YouTube if you feel like I'm not quiet enough while playing this. First mission. Did you see the Ansel near Garfont? It never looks like it's going to get in. Can you make sure that it doesn't? So, we have mission requirements, right? And suggested field skills. So, there's the base time. It said 1 minute for this quest. You must fulfill the mission requirements in order to set out for your team. Your team can be up to 6 blades. If they have suggested field skills, it will lessen the amount of time taken. You cannot set out main blades. Pyra, Dromark, Poppy, they can't go. But anyone else, they totally can. So I could send out these 4. They're just grayed out right now because they're engaged. And if I send them out on a Merc Group mission, they are disengaged from the driver. But yeah, if you have any of those suggested field skills, then it decreases the amount of time. For now, it seems like we only have 1 blade that has any of those field skills, so we'll go with this guy, and then the rest don't really matter. Any blades that you send out can get stuff on their affinity chart filled in, depending on what it is. All common blades can get their affinity charts completely filled out using the Merc Group. And then the leader gets more, the leader of the Merc Group gets a bunch more affinity as well. It's nice to change that up from time to time in order to fill out affinity charts faster. So that 1 minute becomes 1 minute. We didn't fill it in enough. So we just wait for a minute, and it'll count down while we're in the menu. One of the nice things about the Merc Groups is it will count down while you're in the menu. But for like time of day and the time that pouch items last, those don't count down when you're in the menu. So only the Merc Group will count down while you're in, which is nice, because it's something that benefits you from it just going. You can watch this, you don't have to, you can just play as normal. It's just, this one is only 1 minute. These will be running in the background for basically the entire rest of the game. I will occasionally check in during gameplay. But we need to get these, but we'll be getting these missions done. And you'll see me occasionally come in to get these done. You took care of the Ansel? Nice one. Your efforts have won the villagers another day of peace. The leader gets the most affinity, but the rest do get some affinity, just not a whole lot. Like 1/10. Looks like you completed the mission. Good work, Rex. Rose to Merc Group rank 1. Max number of common blades increased. New Merc missions are available. So yeah, now we have to awaken a whole lot more blades before that text that showed up twice already of you can't awaken any more blades for now. Yeah, we that's not gonna happen for a while. It still will happen. It's just it's increased now. The limit is increased. As you complete missions, it'll build our band's reputation. The higher our reputation, the more missions we'll get. And it'll also let you manage more blades at a time. Sounds like a good thing all around. This time you set up a mission for me, but how should I find more in the future? Well, let's see now. We'll send a few missions your way ourselves. Aside from that, you can ask around town, see if anyone needs help. There are plenty of people out there with troubles that need solving. Might be a good idea for you to go back and see how things are in Argentum or Gormont, too. Alright, I'll have to remember that. Oh yeah, I have one more piece of advice for you. Different missions have different requirements, and each blade has strengths and weaknesses, too. If you pay attention to the makeup of your squad, you might be able to get the job done quicker. Think about everyone's strengths and weaknesses to get missions done efficiently. Got it. Sounds like you're getting the idea. For now, just try and complete as many missions as you can. Once you're used to that, we'll see what else you can do. I'll be wanting to give you a test, so drop by Garfont once in a while. I have to take tests even though I'm the leader? Oh, and remember, whenever you have blades going spare, don't hesitate to assign them to a bunch of missions. We aren't going to run out of missions anytime soon. The world is full of folk who need a little mercenary help. Helping people in need. So this is what Vandam devoted his life to. I'll have to work hard to make this mercenary band he'd be proud of. That's the spirit, Rex. We're all counting on you, so keep it up. Vandam entrusted his merc group to you, and now you're in charge. Make it a great group and honor his memory.
紹介に戻ってからスペルビアを経由して鳳凰町が最短ルートだな。
港に紹介の船が来ているかもしれんの。
ならタダで乗れそうだね。行ってみよ
う。お金いらないんですか？
サルベージャーならタダで乗れるんだ。ホムラたちのことも交渉してみるよ。
それは助かるもん。
Looks like you've become the leader of the Garfont mercenaries. Congratulations. Let's take a moment to go over what you just told us. Mercs can expect to field requests for all kinds of missions. Usually, you'll get a notification on the right side of the screen when a new Merc mission becomes available, but you can also check them in the menu. The next point is about the importance of making sure that you build the right team for the job. For each mission, you'll need to put together a squad of blades. If you look carefully at the job details, you should be able to figure out which skills you'll need the blades you send to have. By the way, your mercenary band has a rank of its own, which can be raised by completing certain missions. When you think the band might be ready to size up to the next level, go and talk to you. I'm sure he'll point you in the right direction. It'll also tell you. It'll tell you to go and chat with him. Raising your merc group's rank allows you to take on more challenging missions, so it's worth doing. Best of luck. I'm sure you'll be a great merc leader. So we have a bunch more missions here. When you go down to these pink ones, you can only run those once. Blue ones you can run as many times as you like, but you only get the item rewards once. But you get the merc points every time, you get the gold every time. I think you get the golden experience every time as well. But you only get the item rewards once. I need more knuckle claws. That coral contract there is what I need in order to get that knock-on chest set upgrade. So, I need more knuckle claws. Probably get those next time. But in the meantime, we can set this up. Mega Lances and Bit Balls. Crap. The only Mega Lance we have is... Okay, that's fine.
力をお貸しします。
Have any expeditionists? No, so this is gonna take however long it says. Okay. spitballs.
頑張ってくるね。
That's the only. Okay, fine. We'll add the others.
了解だ。
今度の任務は何だ。今度の任務は何だ。
I try not to send this guy on a whole bunch of quests because we have to keep him. You can't actually release this guy. He's gonna be maxed out really fast, so I prefer to not use him. Oh, whoops.
今度の任務は何だ。
Whenever you use a unique blade to form a merc group, they have a special squad name, and they will say it aloud when you send them off. Means that this is another impact of having this in Japanese.
悪しきを討つシルバーランサー隊、参りましょう。期待に応えられるよう努力します。頑張れよ。
We can only have one at a time, one going at a time, so 40 minutes. There are people who will go ahead and yeah, so when you have that symbol there, the pink symbol there, it means they're on a merc group mission. I'll just engage someone else. They're not completely useless, they're just worse than unique blades. Usually is the key phrase. Usually is the key word here. Okay. We have no quests, so next up we're supposed to go back to Fantamima. Oh, I'm speaking English. Well, if it isn't our new leader. Even with Vandom gone, the job requests just keep coming in. And until such time as they dry up, I will continue to perform my duties just as I always have. You can count on me to fill you in on the jobs we currently have going. Heard anything interesting lately? I'm afraid I don't have any new jobs for you today. How about you go walk the streets, listen to people's troubles? A good driver doesn't just wait for work to come to him, you know. He finds what needs doing for himself. Though I suppose you already know you know that already. Sorry to be presumptuous. Hey boss, are you taking on missions for the Merc Group? The more missions you complete, the more you'll be trusted with the bigger ones. Just remember to drop by from time to time, yeah? Phantom said you could have his merc group. You're still a green horde, ain't ya? If you got a real thorny job, send out a blade with field skills that match the task at hand. It'll get done a lot faster. Choosing the right blade for the job instead of just sending out any old goon. That's the basic stuff, you know? That's what my dad says, anyway. He's been in a real foul mood since Vandom passed on.
ルドね。
大地の恵みに感謝ですよね。
There's a fruit in Uraya called a black pomegranate. And each one you eat's got a different flavor. Sweet, sour, bitter. When Vandam brought us here, he gave us all black pomegranates. Back then, it tasted really bitter and I spat it all out. Vandam burst out laughing. Now, just like that, he's gone. This is why this is why you can't trust grown-ups. Yeah, sorry to worry you. I'm just fine. I had a bunch of strong fellas working under Vandam, taking care of me. You, Zuo, not to mention you guys, you're all part of the family. Is still going? My goodness. Oh, you showed up at just the right time? You already know that the Urayan Titan swallows down stuff from outside now and again, right? I mean, you should know. You're some of the stuff it swallowed, ain't you? That's exactly what I wanted to ask you about. I need you to go check if anything dangerous washed up with all that junk. Okay. If you do find something dodgy, don't touch it. It might be hazardous. Just let me know about it if you find something. Rookie leader, eh? You really gotta nail down the basics of battle. If the enemy gets the drop on you when you don't have your weapons drawn, you're gonna take a lot of damage. You wanna be battle ready, otherwise you'll get bashed up. Then you want to watch out for the ugly mugs out there that get into a rage. If they're all worked up, then things are gonna be different. So you need to be on your guard. Mercenary never knows when death is gonna claim him. I guess even the leader of the Garfon mercenaries is no exception. Vandam was a fine man, a strong fighter and a charismatic leader, but death came for him all the same. You think you have time to hang around feeling depressed? You're gonna fill his shoes, you've got work to do. That goes for all of us. All we can do now is keep moving forward. Yeah. Hey, you doing alright? Me? I still can't believe the old guys copped it. But that's enough moping from me. That's no way to behave in front of our new boss now, is it? It's finally stopped. I'm doing lots of helping out. All good training to become a driver. Once I'm a driver, I'm gonna go visit all sorts of mercenary bands. That way, I'll get to travel all over Allrest. I'll do whatever it takes to find the guy who got my mom and dad killed.
何が出るかなと。
大地の恵みに感謝ですよね。
And just continue checking around to see who else I can talk to in this village. And then I think we'll check on other villages and towns and cities next time. Even without Vandam, Garfont mercenaries aren't going anywhere. We have to carry on what he started. I think we all feel that way. Did you talk to you and Zuo yet? There's a lot riding on your shoulders too. On your shoulders too. So good luck. Oh, what are we gonna do about this? Well, you may not know this, but Papreya ore has suddenly become extremely scarce of late. And a lack of supply means the price jumps sky high. Anyway, the problem is, with the value riding so high, folk have started excavating the stuff without a license. No matter how many warnings they're given, they just come back for more as soon as they see a chance. So, Fonz and Maima have asked us to tighten up security. The plan is to start regular patrols, but we're not sure who to put on the job. Oh, you'll organize it for us? That'd be a great help. with you taking care of this, that's a real load off my mind. Thanks. So if you're wondering how I pick which speech bubbles to read, ones with blue I don't read. Because it means that they put that, that's not tailored specifically to this conversation. The Garfont mercenaries take on jobs anywhere in Alrest. Me and my sister joined up after Vandom saved our butts on a mission one time. I still haven't come close to paying it back for that. Never dreamed he'd be gone before I got the chance. Zero and you are working hard to pick up the slack, but who knows what'll become of the Garfont mercenaries. I think that's everyone around here. So, with that done, that'll be all for this time. We can finally put on 3 blades! Anyway, that's all for this time. See you next time. Have a good one.